Testing 1 2, testing 1 2. What is up, you guys? It is Army Wolf Gaming. We are back at it again with another live stream of Throne and Liberty. Pretty damn good game. But the bad news is I think I'm at the end of my grind with this game for now, which kind of sucks. I just got the Grey Ice Bloodlust Sword max, the Hellskewer Spear, plus 12 max. Pretty much maxed all my gear. I've even released a full-time build video on this build. So now where to next? I think the only thing left to do is possibly the Calanthea raid and all the other stuff, and which I'm not really sure what the mechanics are yet. So I gotta look into that. I really seriously have to look into that. For the time being though, yeah, we're gonna get directly to it. We're gonna get started. We're gonna figure out what it is we want to be doing today. I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna do some toke burns. So we're gonna be doing some Abyssu tokens as well as T2s, T3s. And I may even make an attempt at the Calanthea raid towards the end just to see like how difficult it really is. With that being said, let's get started. We're gonna start with our T2 dungeons, work our way towards the T3s. We're gonna see what happens. Not gonna lie, I really enjoyed the fluent gameplay of this game. I think that's what keeps me coming back. It's just how fluent the gameplay is, you know. It's just such a badass game. But as you guys can see, I already showed you guys. Phil doesn't play no games. It's a definitely this is my boss killer combo, and if you guys go to my build video, you guys definitely should check it out. I don't think the audio is too great on my build video, and I gotta work on that honestly. But for what it is right now, if you guys want this specific build, I made a whole build video about it. So yeah, it hits hard. It has no heroics, no arch boss weapons, but for what it is, it's probably one of the strongest greatsword spears for PvE you can use, including, I believe, PvE. I haven't tested my hand in PvP yet with this build, but I'm 100% certain this shit slaps. I think the only reason why I don't take it to PvP though is because you already got people in PvP who got heroic weapons, arch boss weapons. You got the whales dominating all of the PvP world, so it's a wild time. So we're just waiting for a healer now. And then after that, we're going to see if anybody's going to get into some T3s. But we're going to burn as much resources as we can. Then we're going to get into Abyssu Tokes. And while I'm waiting, I might as well go and do some cooking contracts as well. So I'm going to show you guys right now. I say this every stream. I'm never going to stop saying this every time I stream this game. Dude, if you're not cooking in this game, you're doing yourself great injustice. Please invest in your cooking levels. Invest in your cooking levels because you can knock contracts out extremely quickly if you invest in your cooking levels. Like, this is 5 contracts about to be done in less than a minute. I promise you that. Because if you're not investing in your cooking levels, guess what? You're going to have to do contracts in Pure Light Hill, which is the other fastest route I know to do contracts. And that shit takes long compared to this. So please, invest in your contracts. Invest in cooking. Okay? If you invest in cooking, when you come to Vienna Village, you come to your contract merch, you can literally knock out contracts left and right so quickly. We're going to accept this though, and then we're going to come right back here as soon as we spawn in. We're going to turn in these contracts. I feel like it's going to be Caligras. I fucking knew it. It's always Caligras. I don't know why we tend to always get this dungeon on random.
A fresh screen.
Alright, here we go. Brainwash bodyguard. I'll let this guy charge first. Alright, now we're gonna fuck him up. He's done.
What sweet screams will you?
Dude, I love this build so much, man. I worked so hard for this build, man. I worked so hard in this build. You know, and for what it is, for not having arch boss weapons, this build slaps. Seriously, like, I dominate everything in my path. It's pretty awesome. Wow, what the hell? They killed him too? Oh, they always seem to leave people behind on this boss. I don't know why. Everybody does it though. It's weird. I feel like that's weirdo behavior. Should at least wait for the whole team. That's fine though. Because you get people who are already at endgame and they're just trying to burn through their resources, so they won't wait for everybody. And I think that's kind of shitty, you know? I'm gonna deal with this guy. I don't ever do... You know, is it funny that as long as I've been playing this game, I still don't know how to do this part of the dungeon? I know that's crazy. These guards have so much health, though.
Crush them.
Oh, shit, got stun locked. Come on, guillotine blade. Come on. Bow.
Crush them.
Unlocking successful. I have a feeling that was gonna work. The spikes usually kill off the guards that don't end up killing, so it's gonna be nice. Remember, this dungeon used to be one of the hardest fucking dungeons in the game at the time. That shit sucked. I hated doing this dungeon back in the days.
Now bring
So
me
zoom in a
more
little bit.
beautiful screams.
So I've also been heavily thinking about investing in a new kind of build. As I had said before, I was heavily thinking about doing Sword and Shield Greatsword, just trying it out and seeing where it goes. And I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of excited to see where it goes, but I'm gonna wait until T3 first to see what T3 has to offer before I switch up my build. The reason I want to do SNS Greatsword is because the Greatsword has so many redeeming abilities for the Sword and Shield and tanking in general that I don't know, man. You put it with Victor's morale, and I feel like Sword and Shield Greatsword goes fucking crazy, you know? So yeah, I mean, I'm heavily invested in this game. I used to be heavily invested in Division 2, but ever since all the lag switchers and everything came along, I kind of stopped playing it. I'm just kind of tired of like cheaters in video games, man. It's becoming a lot more common nowadays the more technology advances, and it seems like cheat engines, anti-cheat engines can't keep up with it no more. So it's like, that's why I do a lot of PvE content now, because I know a lot of top PvPers in games such as this one, Division, so on and so forth. There are a lot of like guys at the top or the leaderboards who are straight up cheaters. You know what I mean? Just blatantly. But I know in this game that they do their best to try to deal with cheaters. And if they're reported, they're usually dealt with. So, guillotine blade, bow, bow, cook. Dude, we got a really good team this time around. We've been getting some good teams lately. Feels like everybody's at Endgame now. And now it feels like I'm the one catching up, you know? But yeah, it is what it is. I'm hoping I can get a heroic weapon. If I get a heroic weapon, I want a heroic spear. I don't even know what the heroic spears look like, but I would really like one. I would really want one. You know? I think that'd be pretty cool. And then I keep the Grey Eyes Bloodlust Sword to keep the cooldown speed down. I feel like I'd really put people down then. And I think you only get, what, heroic weapons for Calanthea stuff, right? So, and I haven't even done her raid yet or nothing. Like, I've been, like, so behind. Here comes Caligula's. I like that his belt be screaming. I don't know if you guys see that.
Whose screams will I collect today?
Time to buff up.
Now, let's begin today's session. Now, get in order.
Damn. Oh, I think it's me. Oh, I'm one. It's a one. Let me get close to him. Alright.
And now, the execution.
Yeah, two's back there. I think we're gonna finish him. Possibly before his second rotation.
Try not to die too quickly.
There we go. Yeah, we definitely are. Oh my god, yeah, look at his HP. Dude, I've also thought about crossbows before. This isn't gonna do too much damage, so honestly I'm gonna stay right here.
Now hold still. This will hurt tremendously.
We're about to kill him now. He's done. That was so awesome. That was such a good run. I know I just completed a weekly. Hell yeah. Talk about straight dominating, dude. We've been dominating this whole time. It's been really nice. We're gonna get back into it. See if we can rotate through another one. That's awesome. We jumped right into another one. Yeah, we're not gonna stop. Like, I'm trying to make this grind as quickly as possible because I'm not gonna lie. I've also been invested in this other MMORPG called New World, and there's a very good chance that I'm going to play that right after this, maybe even live stream it. I don't know much about that game. I don't really like the graphics. I still feel like in some ways this game is a lot better than New World, but what I do enjoy about New World is that it is a simplified version of this game, I feels like. And I don't know. I just feel like it's more of a comfy MMORPG. This one's a little more intense, and you can tell like there's a certain level of bitterness with this player base versus New World. And I'm not shitting on this game at all. I love this game. I love this game. I mean, this game reminds me so much of Cabal, as I had said in other previous streams that I've done. And Cabal is a game that was actually the first MMORPG that legitimately got me to quit RuneScape back in the days when I was a teenager, and that was a long time ago. And I'm gonna tell you now, like, now things are different. But yeah, when it was back in the days, I played the fuck out of RuneScape. To this very day, there was a point in time I got back into it. I don't know why I keep coming back to this game. That game, I guess, nostalgic reasons. But then I completely quit and started playing this game. So it's similar to me like quitting RuneScape and starting back Cabal, because I found out that Cabal was also created by the Koreans, which is pretty awesome. And I'm not gonna lie, I actually enjoy the fuck out of this game. The fluidity of it, the build versatility a little bit, I just enjoy it, man. I think it's a lot of fun. I think it's because of the fluent movement of the combat and the fact that I can put together something pretty nice because of that is what keeps me coming back to this game. What people have to understand is in an MMORPG, what makes an MMORPG replayable consistently is the amount of builds you can make. That's why I kept going back to Division 2 as well, because of building. Like, some people don't like builds. Some people just want their game simplified. Well, not me. I actually like the versatility of making builds. I do. He's cooked. Wow. Holy, look at all his health just freaking disappeared. He's done. Alright, to the boss. I like to deal with the smaller mobs as well, just because, like, yeah, they're just annoying. Oh yeah, if you guys are interested in knowing what kind of build I'm running, it's a non-arch boss, non-heroic wielding build. But this build actually applies to every spear, greatsword build possible, I believe. I min-maxed the fuck out of this build as best as I could. So if you guys are interested, I actually have a build video on my YouTube channel in depth of this exact build and the attack combos, everything. I mean, I literally covered everything. It took me almost 4 days to make that video because I had to keep deleting certain clips. I had to keep min-maxing. I had to do some testing and then go back into it again. It was ridiculous, trust me. But the build's very good. It does a lot of damage for what it is. And I got the Hell Skewer Spear and the Grey Eyes Blood Sword of Bloodlust, which increases my cooldown speed. That's why if you guys notice my attack rotation so fucking fast. I think I got a cooldown speed of over 51% on this build, which is huge. Oh, we're gonna fry him. Guillotine Blade, come on. Bow. Yeah, he's done. GG's. Alright, now we're gonna do Shakaruts. Shakaruts has got to be the easiest T2 boss in the whole game. Like, seriously. Easiest T2 boss in the whole game. No doubt. And I am just loving it. Jaw. Oh, we missing someone? I guess we are. Oh. So far, so good. Best part about this build is the survivability. I have a lot of survivability for what it is. Alright, now we got an auto attack because in this phase he starts to get tanky. Dude, on my YouTube account, dude, if you go to my shorts, there was a time we killed this guy in 30 seconds or less. It was actually really fucking crazy. Couldn't even believe my eyes when I saw that. You gotta love them wheels, man. Especially when it comes down to PvE. Ooh, that's some good hits. Yeah, I legitimately grinded this account. That's another thing with my build video I was going to tell you guys. If you want to go check it out, is that for anybody who's playing on a budget or don't want to spend an insane amount of Lucent, I'm serious, go check out my build, dude. I think you really like it. Ooh, please let me kill him. There we go. He's done. Once he did that ability, I thought we were cooked. Not like dead, but like I thought I was going to take a lot more damage than that. Alright, we're rolling. I'm going to roll back out. Alright, we're going to get into another match. Yeah, we are just cycling these out. So as I was saying, you guys, I got a build video in play for my build. And it's definitely something that you don't need a shit ton of Lucent for. You just need to put in the time to grind each week for the weekly. Here's a good example. Me collecting this weekly now. Which, by the way, I really want those obsidian, those black anvil daggers that the obsidian pieces create. I don't remember how many it's going to make one, but I do want, not daggers, just the weapons, right? So we're gonna see. Wow, today is active. Server is active today, man. Holy shit. Servers are going today.
Are you here for the treasure as well? I'm Finaloa, the master of Golden Wave merchants.
Alright, they're gonna go straight for that reptilian brazier. I don't really care for it because they do it so damn quickly. I'm just gonna go straight to the boss.
Adventurer, I ask of you, please find the other merchants.
Boss is about to appear right now. See, I told y'all, right? That's why I don't even bother going over there. I just go straight to the boss. And so the boss will already be pre-started beforehand, and it'll help the dungeon go along a little quicker, as you guys can see. Now we're ready on to the next part. I run right through. I don't even bother going up there either, because everybody races to go up there. I'm just going right here. We're gonna go straight to the next boss. Let's get our buffs going. Spear user lizard. A reptilian. It's funny because they used to be species damage boost, now it's humanoid damage boost. And I think humanoid applies to fucking literally everything, so I thought that was kind of cool. Yeah, let me just fix my camera a little bit. Oh, thought it was coming after me. Ooh, taking us some time to kill this guy. There you go. That guillotine blade, baby, that shit puts people down. That shit puts people down. Alright. Alright, what's next? So yeah, dude, we got our weeklies going. I'm trying to just finish out the weeklies. And we definitely can, because we're going to get this one. And this one. This gives us 120 points. That'll put us at like 5 something, so we'll get our chaos runes for the weekly, and then all that's left to do like maybe 1 or 2 more things, maybe a dynamic event or whatever's going on, and we'll kind of just go from there. I think it's crazy. If you look around closely in the details of this level, you see a bunch of dead Tubulex around, and which I didn't even know there was more than one until I first did this mission. But yeah, that guy, I call him Rave Tubulek. His name is actually Kurtaki, which is funny. It sounds like a food dish. And then in fact, he's always saying he's hungry. I mean, I can't help but feel like this was a play on words by the developers. You know, I wonder if there is a meal dish actually called Kurtaki. Because if there is, that'd be pretty fucking hilarious. I won't lie. And if he's the same colors at a meal, that'd be even more hilarious. honestly speaking. I want to really look at it, man. I really want to look it up. You know, I'm kind of curious to know now. I think we got everybody. There you go. Yeah, we got everyone. Let me just kill this guy.
Just as I was getting hungry. Now, let's see how long you can survive.
Oh shit, I forgot my buffs. Yeah, just keep the buffs active at all times, because that's gonna really help with your, Okay, yeah, this part's annoying.
I'm starving. You'll make a fine meal.
There you go. It's funny because I can't help but feel like he switches between English and a different language when he speaks. And if he is, he might be speaking maybe Korean since it is a Korean game. That'd be kind of cool. I don't know. I'm just discovering, I'm paying close attention to things I didn't see before, so I'm kind of just voicing it at this point, you know. Yeah, I don't mind fighting this boss though. He's actually one of my favorites to fight. He's kind of a tank guzzler. He's a little easy to kill. And he's done. We got him before he can go into his fog mist. That was really good. When we went into his fog mist, it took us a lot longer to beat this guy. There we go. We got another weekly done. Just like I said we would, right, you guys? Just like I said we would. Alright. Alright, we're going to get the 3 precious pouches. Which when T3 comes out, who knows? They might end up switching around this whole board. Alright. I think I've done more than 1800 now. I did quite a bit of dungeons. I mean, unless like I'm wrong. Oh yeah, let's go do our cooking contracts while we wait. So remember when I told you guys, just invest in cooking, man. You get weapon mastery pretty quick. You'll get Abyssal Toques, you know, and set you up for success. And after this, when we go to burn Abyssal Toques, we're probably gonna go to Burkant Manor. I don't know why. I just feel like Burkant Estate's pretty nice. A place I absolutely hate fucking going to is the Crimson Mansion. Crimson Mansion's so dog shit. Like, for an open world dungeon, that's gotta be the fucking worst open world dungeon I've ever been in. Like, seriously, the worst. I absolutely hated every aspect of it. Oh, that's kind of lucky that we got this again.
I'm Finaloa, the master
And I know
of
people
Golden
are
Way
matchmaking
merchants.
for this because they're
I
trying to go
came
for
here
the
to
Arn
look for the
Herald's top.
legendary treasure buried on the
Or you
island.
can get it from here, so
But we were
I
forced
get
to
that. I heard
split
it
up
was
by
pretty
these
good.
reptilians. Adventurer, I ask of you, please find the other merchants.
Oh, he hasn't appeared yet? Uh-oh. There we go. That was weird. That took a while. Maybe everybody had the same idea as me during this run? Who knows? There you go. And for a moment, I thought I was going to have to pull out my Mob Destroyer fucking attack combination. There he is.
Oh, thank you, adventurer. You managed to find all the merchants. We're in your debt.
They were getting fucking rocked by the reptilians, let me tell you. Cooked. Alright, we are now in the geyser. It's gonna take us to the final part of the level pretty much. Just gotta run through and we're set. I think we got everybody too, so it's nice. Yeah, man, I love the survivability of my build, man. This shit goes hard. I honestly can't wait to get stronger weapons. Like, my goal now is to get a heroic spear for sure. Just to see if I can even get it. And if somehow, some way I get my hands on a fucking arch boss weapon, uh, and it doesn't exactly go well with my heroic spear, I'll just take the trait out of the arch boss weapon and throw it into my heroic. Because that's what they're doing now, and that shit is crazy work, you know, in my opinion. For anybody who's already got that stuff, they are fucking wailing it up, man. Wailing it up. Seriously. Okay. 1, 2, 3. There's only 4 of us right now, right? Oh no. Left those dudes behind? You
Just as I
serious?
was getting
That's so fucked up.
now, let's see how long you can survive.
Dude, it took too long. That was the problem.
Shall I turn you into a tastier? You can't hide from me. I'm starving. You make a
I'm
fine
dead.
meal. Just a bite. Just a bite.
Hey, ego mode. Is he really gonna... Where to go? Yeah, he's gonna kill himself now. But he's so damn strong that Kurtaki's taking time to kill him.
I'll find you.
Wow, that dude's got to be really strong because he is not going down. Yeesh, man.
Let's see how long you can survive.
Alright, let's do it. I was paying attention, make sure everybody got in here.
Shall I turn you into a tastier? You can't hide from me. I'm starving. You make a fine meal. You can't hide from me.
I gotta hurry up. There you go. Yeah, if you guys notice, my healing goes right back up, though. So I'm not even worried about it. Wow, he's cooked already. Holy shit. That was good. Dude, this would be a dream come true for me if I was still grinding for those T2 adventure loyalty weapons. But I've already got what I wanted. I've already got the Hell Skewer Spear. I've already got the Great Eyes Bloodlust Sword. There's really nothing else I want. Oh, I did get the Ardent's top, though. You guys saw that, right? I got the, I definitely saw that. Yeah, here we go. See? Got the Ardent's top. Probably gonna sell it for melee endurance, who knows? I've been making Lucent that way. So since we're done with T2s, we're gonna open this chest, see what we got. 10 of those, Adventure Coin, Fighter Coins, which I don't care about. But don't get me trade unlock stones. We're also gonna open these as well. See what we got. Helmet of Field General. A few other things. That's not terrible, I guess. Don't really need none of this, though. Alright. Everybody left the party. Good for them. We also got a few things we can make. Since I'm already in here, I might as well do it. Actually, I'll do this while waiting for the T3. Let's just start up T3 now. Now T3 is our next move. See if we get anybody good from T3. That'd be nice. Alright, and while we're doing that, we're just going to be making what we got to make. And being that I'm already pretty much at the end of the grind for all this, I don't really need to make anything else, truth be told. I don't have to make none of this. I'm kind of just going to wait and see what T3 brings. And if it's so just hoarding your items is probably the best thing to do. Right now I'm just making what I can though, obviously. Alright, we're going to go to storage. We're going to store this stuff. Oh, look at this. Transcendent Tempest Cowl. I'm actually going to keep that. So I've always wanted to make a Transcending Tempest build somehow, some way, like with the bow. And obviously staff is pretty damn good for the Liberator. But I don't know. You know, it's still a thought and process, you know. We got our obsidian pieces. I wonder how much obsidian pieces it takes to make one of those black anvil weapons now for your weapon mastery. Because I'm not gonna lie, I wouldn't mind maxing my weapon mastery to 200. It just takes a while, and I'm not gonna lie, like we need abyssal tokes for it too. So if we can get like that bonus XP for the limited amount of tokes we have, that'd be great. We got Ceradome Island, Burkan Estate, Temple of Truth, and Shadow Crypt. I can actually do all of these. We're just waiting for people to matchmake for the T3. So while we're waiting, I'm probably gonna just pop a pickled fruit candy because I already know that there's probably a few items I can cook, and we're gonna get into cooking what we need to cook, getting our cooking XP up. I'm trying to get to 25 cooking, so any chance I get, I try to cook what I can, you know. Ardent Jelly gives really good XP too. So does the Roaring Steak. Yeah, once I hit 25, I'm not sure, I'm not really sure what I'm gonna get, but yeah, I'm looking forward to that. We got some hard meats as well, pause, but you catch my drift. Castler Banquet's pretty good for cooking. And it also sells really good on the Lucent market, man. We got a pickled fruit candy we can make right here. I try to make what I can with what resources I got. I'm not gonna lie, honey rye cookie's huge because if I can make sponge cake, bro, we'd be chilling. I'm gonna make 10 of those. We got 2 great success. We are about to make Lucent, bro. Nice. We are about to make some serious Lucent. Last but not least, healthy milk. I always end up investing in these. So we've made a lot of cooking XP just now. A lot. We're gonna go back into the merchant because we're waiting right now. So we're gonna buy about a mil worth of milk. I'm gonna hold on to that. We're gonna see what else can be made with the milk. I know bird egg custard's huge. People do buy these on the market, not for much, but if I was to get it to add up, it would be good. Alright, let's go to the auction house. Because this is how I make Lucent too. I do make Lucent from cooking. For example, I got 2 sponge cakes right here. I got some milks. I got some bird egg custards. I got 3 of these. Alright. These sell for really good. Latin style fish stew. I might even start making those. Or trying to. These sell for 6 each. So I sell these for 12. I usually get back some Lucent, like maybe 8 Lucents, 7 Lucents, better than nothing. These I end up just throwing on the market, but for now we're gonna just hold off. If you guys look, these go for 3.33 per. So I try to, I make all these high level dishes and stuff, but ultimately the ones that do count, I try to sell it on the Lucent market for what I can. As of right now, nothing's really selling, so now we're sitting and we're waiting. We just need a fucking healer, dude. Oh my god, can we get a healer? I mean, there's not a lot of healers in this game though, because one, healers don't get a whole lot of diminishing, like pretty good rewards, one. And 2, players are constantly bitching the moment you fuck up your heals, dude. And that's what discourages people from being healers. I'm almost 100% certain people have switched off a healer possibly and just went to different builds just to enjoy the game better so they don't have to hear players complain. Which that's why I be telling people, stop getting on your healers, because yeah, I get it. If someone's a bad healer, someone's a bad healer, truth be told. But try to like encourage them. You know, maybe they don't know how to heal correctly. Maybe you do know the healing rotation. Instead of complaining at them, maybe guide them. You know, see where it goes. All right, now we sit and we wait. Dude, I'm serious. I wonder how much that Black Anvil merchant's gonna cost us. We also got 55 Mystic Keys. Do I do my Mystic Keys for this weekly? Let me find out. Okay, I guess I did. And that's why I'm saving them. Dimensional Trial. Yeah, I did all this shit off stream, I guess. Now we're trying to get the contract tokens too. And I only need to do 2 more dungeons for that. Receive Dimensional Trial completion rewards. Acquire dynamic performance rewards. I'm not gonna lie, if the regular matchmaking doesn't go, what we're gonna do is we're probably gonna go do the Dimensional Trial rewards. Which was what? Her, right? We're gonna try that out. Who knows, maybe I'll get some good shit. I'm actually good enough to do Dimensional Trials now. With the way my build setup is, it's pretty good. I already got everything maxed too, so skill specializations are where they need to be as well. We're gonna sit and wait. Sit and wait. So worst case scenario is what I like to do is when it takes this long, dude, I just go straight to wherever the fuck I need to go. Say it's in Temple of Truth was like one of the places for my contracts, right? So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna probably activate some of those contracts now. I think this is the Temple of Truth, has the most contracts. So let's see.
Don't worry, I'll completely fix it with restoration magic.
Transport Golem, Guardian Golem. No, we're gonna leave this unsigned for now. We just gotta get down to the bottom of the Temple of Truth. Let me show you guys where that's at. Oh man, my fucking shoulders hurt. Jesus Christ, I'm sore. I've been working out lately and trying to make sure I don't amplify any injuries I may have. And dude, it's been rough. It has been rough on my body. I need more, I think more electrolytes. Alright, we're gonna go. Oh yeah, I got a new morph. It's a shark. I actually really like it. I think it's cool. Cool ass morph. Alright, let's go. While we're waiting for this dimensional trial, we're gonna go and go do some open world dungeons. Actually, I'm probably gonna fight this elite grinding golem. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm gonna show you guys how strong my build is. This guy's got 1.7 mil. Watch this.
Eliminate detestable humans.
Alright, come on, come on. As you guys can see, he can't really do too much to me. As long as I keep attacking, this guy is like not gonna have a good time fighting me.
Operate.
Oh yeah, this attack sucks. See, my health goes right back up, dudes. That's why I love my gladiator build, dude. You get so much like healing capabilities and everything. That's not mentioning I have constant cooldown. If you don't have any healing capabilities, this dungeon can be a very hard time for a lot of players. See, I keep activating that blood leech aura directly to this. Bow. He's almost done.
Operate.
He's about to die now. Give me that.
Arrow.
Bow. He did not give anything good for all that effort. That was kind of shitty. Alright. So just below here, there is an area. I'm going to show you guys now. I just got to get past these golems. Dude, these golems are absolutely fucking bad news. You know. Right down here. This is where you want to be, right? Usually I end up going to about right here. And then I activate my contracts. So the unsigned contract, right? Transport golem. So now we got a few down here, right? We're going to activate a few more. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to actually take the Temple of Truth contracts and we're going to move them to our quick bar. That's going to go right over here. Alright. And now we're going to do a Guardian Mining Stone Golem. Etched Excavation Golem. I can't really see too many of those down here. That's Transport Golem's another one. It's pretty good. Transport Mining Stone. I mean, I'll pick it and see. Okay, there is a lot more down here. Cool. Enraged Guardian Phantom. I've never seen one of these around. So yeah. Shrouded Master Golem. Elite Grinding Golem. Just finished fighting one. We're gonna go with this instead. We're still matchmaking, so I'm not gonna stand around and just wait. Alright, contracts are full. Next thing we're going to do is we're going to pop our weapon masteries. Now we're going to get into the bullshit. Oh, and Wildkin bonus, just to make this shit faster. And now we're going to draw the aggro, all these assholes. The only thing I don't like about the golems, same way I don't like about the Crimson Mansion, is the stun lock capabilities these guys have. It's brutal. Oh, I gotta bring my mob killer combo. I'm still using my boss killer combo. Oh my god, dude. Okay, I just gotta wait for my cooldown to change. Alright, you guys are gonna see when I mean my mob destroyer and my boss destroyer build. Just don't know if I can change it during combat. I'm certain I can. There we go. That's the build. So watch this. You're gonna see a huge difference in my capabilities now. That's why I like coming down here, because you can get big fucking mobs together, right? Alright, you guys are gonna love this. See what I'm saying? Now it's a lot faster. I'll make sure you guys are constantly messing around with your attack rotations for your build and seeing what works for you based on what scenario you're in. And that will significantly help out your gameplay. If you're constantly going with one mode of gameplay, you're going to struggle with certain aspects of the game, so. Alright, these guys are kind of tough to kill because these guys actually stun lock quite a bit. So whenever they try to do one of their fury attacks, I gotta just be careful not to get stun locked. There we go. We're at 100% weapon mastery bonus as well, so that's going to help. Excavation golems are fucking insanely good at stun locking, man. So I just gotta be careful. I could definitely die with this attack combo these guys got going, so I need to be very careful. Okay, guess it wasn't that big of a deal. I really have become stronger. Okay, we got a few attack combos we're going to be getting going. As you guys can see, I've moved on to T2 dungeons now, so hell yeah, no more boring ass Saradoma Island. I'm still waiting for this dimensional trial to just start up. It seems like nobody's doing them. Oh, there goes the stun lock. I told you guys. If I was to get stun lock and the whole mob was on me, that could have been trouble. Shrouded Knight Master Golem is not who I'm going to go fight. These guys are tough with the mobs all around them, so I try not to aggro those dudes if I can. Oh yeah, yup. There you go. Dude, we're gonna have a lot of contracts done right now. This shit's about to be insane. We're still waiting for the dimensional trial though. That's why we're doing this, you guys, just so you know. There's still a lot to be done. Yeah, these guys all got burned. So no doubt they're gonna drop. That's one contract down. Best thing about these contracts is they give loyalty coins, so keep that in mind. Up there, those ancient documents. I'm just gonna get who's down here real quick. Ah, bastard. Oh, there's ancient documents down there too, though. Okay, well, let's go to that one. Here I was thinking I had to go over here. There we go. All these guys that are chasing me, I can kill them. Oh, I want to get away from this guy, though. Yeah, that's why it's always good to, like, keep your enemies around. Refresh your contracts as much as you can, as quickly as you can. So you're, one, not wasting Abyssu tokes, and two, you're not wasting time or contracts. You know, the opportunity to be finishing contracts, so. Give me all that. Give me all that. Or they're better mobs. I feel like these guys are going to be it for me right here. Sure, there's so many. Get my blood leech aura going. Dude, that blood leech aura saves my ass every time. Y'all have no idea. See, I get stun locked. You see how much damage I take, right? But then every time I get all my skills and stuff active, and as long as I keep attacking, I'll be alright. Also got pretty decent health regen, so. Decent. Keep that in mind. Decent. But as far as like survivability with like heals and stuff, they're very good. Alright. Don't want to waste Abyssu tokes on people who are not part of my contract, so. It's a big fucking mob. I am like half tempted to want to fight him, but then I'd have to switch my boss killer combo. Don't know if I want to do that. Oh man, what golems? Guardian golem, edge golems? Do we not have those down here? That would suck if we didn't have these down here. No, we still got some around. Maybe. Oh, that fucking stun lock, dude. Oh boy. Yeah, good thing I got the blood leech aura off. That's why my health keeps going right back up. The more of these guys that are around me, the more I get to heal. Yeah, wow, dude, you see that, right? So that's another reason why probably a lot of people don't like to come down here, is because of like the stun lock capabilities these guys have. Pretty crazy. When they hit you, they stun lock the fuck out of you. But I have really good survivability, like I said, so. Okay, that Shrouded Nightmaster Golem blends in so well, you wouldn't think he's down here, but he is. Alright, so we're gonna go and find a stone. We're gonna go find these edge golems. We need one more DPS, man. One more. Fuck, one more. Oh shit. I aggroed the boss. You know what? We're gonna fight him. Screw it. Let's see what we could do. I think I've only ever killed this guy once. Oh my god, dude. I'm killing him with my mob killer combo too. He's lucky I don't got my boss combo going. Kind of a good thing the mobs are around him though, because my fire javelin is doing some insane damage. But so is he. Holy fuck. Oh, there goes the heals. Oh my god, dude. Yeah, we got his ass. As long as I keep my buffs going, I can beat this dude. Yep, we're gonna finish this guy, no doubt. He's done. Nice. Dude, we got his ass. That was nice. Alright, let's get out of here. I mean, I didn't want to back down from that fight. I actually wanted to see. We actually did that shit. Oh, nice. Just in time, too. Just in time. Y'all cannot tell me that wasn't just in time. Oh, come on, dude. Who's asleep at the wheel? Come on, queue up, my dude. Queue up. Oh, man. Somebody's asleep at the wheel. Fucking A. I'm gonna be right back, you guys. Okay, I'm back. Let me see. We still got our weapon masteries and stuff active. I just need to find where this next golems are. Yeah, Guardian Golems, now I know, don't fucking pick any contracts with Guardian Golems. Oh, I got a fucking resistance quest up here. Dude, that attack combo is so fucking crazy. Oh, come on, come on. I can't believe that DPS was asleep at the wheel. What is wrong with that guy? Oh my god. Yeah, I'm a little like, dude, we're matchmaking for dimensional trials, you know what I mean? Like, it's gonna take some time, truth. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Bow, there we go. Okay, now I gotta give him gratitude. Bam. There you go. I guess. That's kind of cool. I've already done this. But maybe there's some golems here that are on my contract? Absolutely not. Jeez, not a single one. Here, let me see what I do have for defeat the stone golem swept up in the mana crystal's explosion. Oh, that's smart. Okay. And I know how to, I actually in a sense know how to activate that. That's just pretty funny. I'm gonna cruise up here, see if I can find anybody for my contracts. Oh, I think we actually completed it already. There are no more contracts. Okay. Well, then I guess I'm gonna do that resistance contract while I wait. Then let me just see what's going on here. Temple of Truth. We got 5 more. The Mana Explosion. There should be like one down here. I'm telling you. That looks like a Mana Explosion crystal right there. Unstable Mana crystal. Yeah, absolutely. There you go. Oh! Oh my goodness. I'm about to die. I need to get my head on my ass. Oh, thank God for Blood Leech Aura, dude. Thank God. Oh, I think I got it. I think I got it. Nope. I think there's a few more we gotta destroy. Okay, let's see if we can find another unstable mana crystal around here. Gotta look around. Excuse me. There's gotta be another one around. There's a few of them around this area. I'm trying to think where. Right there. Was that one over there? That looks like one over there. No. Shit. Okay, that's one right there. Too easy. This is gonna be easy. Boom. Yep. And then we'll have all our contracts done for the Temple of Truth. This is what we wanted. And that'll give us more resistance medals, and there you go. Alright, we can get out of here now. Oh, yep, the boss is right there. I don't want to really have him aggro on me, so we're going to move over here. I want to go to... Oh, can you get off me, dude? Thank you. Alright. We got another dynamic events going on around the area. Keto Valley's another one. I've actually never done the one in Keto Valley. Let's try that one. I think that goes to one of our adventure codex too, so we're gonna try that out actually. What I'm not understanding is gather talismans there. Oh, okay. So killing these guys gather talismans? Easy. There you go, yep. That's how we're gonna do it. We're just gonna walk around flaming these guys. Damn. Okay, I got 19 seconds to figure this out. 15 seconds to figure this out. Shit. Ah, man. You know what? That's fine. Let's do the dimensional trial. Screw it. Okay, it's way more important. I gotta put my boss killer build though. Okay, let's go. Oh, that hurt me bad. Fucking A, dude. Oh, shit, are you serious? Bro, I'm so good at normally running this, but I guess because we're on a time trial now it's like, alright. Yeah, they've already completed this room. Nice. These guys ain't messing around. Oh, fucking A. Let's go back this way. Not even gonna lie, I'm probably just gonna run regularly. Yeah, these guys are getting it, dude. Holy shit. I'm just playing a game of catch-up this whole time, bro. It's a little crazy. Oh my god. See ya. Please let me get a part of this. Thank you. Okay, finally I caught up. Damn. I'm not gonna let this guy kill me at all. Hell no. I'm not gonna lie, I'm gonna heal. Somebody logged out? Why? We're gonna beat Burkant. I don't even understand these people. Alright, we lost somebody. We lost somebody. I just gotta matchmake again. Yeah, let me promote this guy to leader. Give him the responsibility. I totally went the wrong way. Back this way. Oh man, Burkant's Manor is just so brutal. Like the fucking parkour area. There we go. Oh shit. Fuck. Take your time. Oh, fucking A, dude. I'm not gonna lie, like, this was a real brutal T3 dungeon to maneuver, man. The poison is, like, no joke in this area. I wonder if they're ever gonna make a poison build for, like, us. That'd be kinda cool, huh? Well, we made it to the Thorny Vine Witch. I call her Thorny Vine Bitch. Pow, bitch. Move, bitch. Get out the way, bitch. Get out the way, bitch. Get out the way. Move, bitch. That's why we're kicking her ass so we can get to Burkant. She need to get out the way. Ha! Alright. I don't think I maneuvered too bad through that dungeon. I only died once, so... Oh, excuse me. Yo, where is our healer, though? I'm scared, because I feel like we don't got a fucking healer around here, man. Hey, do you think Wand Longbow is good DPS? Absolutely not. Wand Longbow is more used for healing, brother. So if you ever want to use Wand Longbow, I would highly recommend using that for healing. And if you want to get your curse explosion just for passive tick damage, that's
Who is
good
it
too.
this
But
time?
wand bow is really good for healing. Every healer uses it because it's like got the highest healing capabilities. If you want to use a DPS style with the
Give you the
bow, you
curse
want
of
to go bow
eternal
staff.
torment.
Bow staff, which is the liberator class, is what you want. Oh no, my wall placement was really terrible. Damn, that one's kind of on me. Alright, at least he survived it. Oh, oh. Okay, here we go. Damn. Oh man, what is our healer doing? Which is easy to play for DPS build. Ooh, I got that. I'll tell you right now, give me one moment. Oh no, the poison, come on, come on, come on. Okay, I'm gonna tell you 1 second. I'm dead. Jesus Christ. So you see this guy over here to the left, Nangorov? He's running bow staff right now. That is the easiest DPS you can run in the game. You see what he's running? Because he's running bow staff. He's running staff. He's running staff, bow staff. It's constant and consistent damage through and through. Damn, I can't believe I died. I almost survived that whole thing. I'm a little upset at myself for not surviving that. But anyway, so easiest DPS Liberator for sure, easily, which is the bow staff. The second easiest DPS to play in the game I figured out was the Great Sword Spear, which is the build that I'm using. The third DPS to run that's super easy to run would be Dagger Spear. So those are like your easiest DPS. Now with me, I was a I was a gladiator for a while. Okay, then I was a spear dagger. Then I went back to gladiator. Before that, I was a ravager. So Ravager is another really good DPS to run. Like if you really want to put some serious damage out, you want to go Great Sword, Dagger. So I'll type it in the chat in order that I believe is like the easiest DPS, okay? Just so it's easier for you to kind of like pay attention to what I'm telling you. So we're gonna go to we're gonna go to this village, Herba village. But everybody goes to Herba. I like to go to Vienta. All right, so I'm gonna type this out for you the best way that I can, okay? All right, easiest DPS in my opinion is going to be Staff Bow, Great Sword Dagger, Great Sword Spear, what else? So we got Staff Bow, Great Sword Dagger, Great Sword Spear, Spear, Dagger, and there was one more. There was one more that was pretty damn good. I'm trying to think. Shit, fuck it, Staff Wand. Staff Wand's pretty good too. So they're like the 5 easiest like DPS style classes. Staff Wand is a little more of like a hybrid though. So if you ever like, you know, you're ever curious to know, I just finished the weeklies. Let's go. Just finished the weeklies. And our inventory's full too. Oh, that's because I definitely was inside one of those open world dungeons setting it off, so yeah. What are we gonna get? We got a lot of points. We got 510 points. The distraction stones look juicy, I won't lie. But we're probably gonna grab this skill core imprint because there's only one, and I'm pretty sure it's rare. Oh yeah, I need to clear my inventory space. Okay, yeah, that's easy.
Are you?
I'm actually gonna leave this
Check out
party.
new equipment. Strong guilds need
All right,
maintenance.
we're gonna make what we need to make with our stuff in our inventory. Okay, we can't. Okay, that's fine.
Welcome.
As you can see, I got a pretty stacked inventory, so we're gonna have to get rid of some of this stuff first. If you have any more questions, bro, don't be afraid to ask. I'll tell you everything I know about the game. All right. And if I don't know it, I'll try to find out for you. All right. All right. We're gonna continue to make some stuff in the shops. That's pretty cool that we did that dimensional trial. I low-key want to do another one. I'm kind of mad I died at the end, though. I'm actually really upset I died at the end. I expected myself to survive that a lot quicker, but I'm not gonna lie, our healer wasn't really healing. Like, I don't know if you guys noticed that, but dude, our healer was not healing. And it makes me wonder if they were ever really a healer. Like, I'm not saying they weren't healing at all, but they were barely healing. And I'm like, fuck, dude. Like, I mean, there's only so much I can do against the poison. Because that's what kills me. It's never the attacks. It's usually just the poison, you know? And that's what kills a lot of people at when they're going after Nornverkant, you know? Let me see, what do these have? Range endurance. Maybe one day when I get an endurance style build, that'd be pretty fucking nice. But for what it is right now, we're going to store all this. Any T3, T2 items, I'm just going to store for now. Any blue items, I'm most likely either going to sell or deconstruct or transmutate. Might transmutate. What about longbow dagger? Okay, so that's an infiltrator build. I'm not going to lie. It's not exactly the meta. It's not exactly great with DPS, and I'm going to explain why in a moment, right? Longbow dagger, you can really set it off if you build it correctly, but it's more so for like singular targets, so you don't have a whole lot of AoE attacks besides the flash wave, and I think there was one more. Flash wave, and I think the tornado that you send are like the only two AoEs the bow has, versus there are a lot of other DPS builds who have a lot more AoEs. As I had said before, if you really want to go with your bow and you want the highest amount of DPS, you seriously want to go bow staff. I'm telling you, it goes crazy. Um, but like I said, well, infiltrator class, my recommendation to you would be, if you're going to build it, you probably want to build it around a specific armor set. And here's what's funny. I'm going to actually show you because I have a PC armor set. If you're going to make an infiltrator class, I would highly recommend either going 4-piece Void Stalker just to keep your health up. But you won't really have to worry about that because your bow has healing capabilities. So I would recommend this armor set. Transcending Tempest armor set, because at 4 set piece, it says critical hit damage is plus 15%. Additional critical hit damage is plus 1% per 1 meter away from target. Critical damage up to 40%. That's fucking huge. So if you are an infiltrator, maybe this might help. Well, no, because then the dagger will allow you to get close. You'd probably be better going with Imperial Seeker's Tunic or Imperial Seeker, which is a set that I have. If you want to go infiltrator, I mean, I know somebody who's an infiltrator who I know of, and he'll kind of tell you that you'll probably want to go Void Stalker, but in my opinion, I think you want to go Imperial Seeker's Tunic if that's going to be the case for that critical hit damage on each melee critical hit. Just for that 2-piece. I don't know. It's tough to explain. Infiltrator is not exactly an easy class to build to where it becomes viable, but if you want to try it out, I say you should. I know how to build around that class, but it just ain't easy, you know. Oh yeah, that's another thing. I said I was gonna transmutate this shit. Material transmutation is gonna be nice. But yeah, that's entirely up to you. So I already highlighted the classes I feel are pretty important for you. But if you still decide you want to go any other class, let me know. Just ask any questions, dude. Any questions at all, and I'll let you know what's good, what's bad, what I know based on what I know. You know, I could see infiltrator class doing really good in PvP, but in PvE, if you are trying to do PvE and grind, you are gonna struggle real bad. with infiltrator class, you know. Awesome. I can make something out of this. Deathless one chance chest, pretty good. Another reason why doing dimensional trials are pretty important. It'll get your rune allocations up by quite a bit. You'll be able to get a lot of rune levels doing dimensional trials. So if you're ready for dimensional trials, I say start them up for sure. Green artifacts don't matter to me, so I'm gonna open these up, and there's gonna be a lot of like stuff I'm gonna be transmutating. I have the money to do it, so that's why I do it. I wouldn't recommend transmutation for any players who are lower level. Just guys who are at endgame, such as myself, as the guys who want to be transmutating, you know. Alright, we're gonna keep putting these up until all the greens are gone. Boom. And I'm pretty sure I either, what did I do? This right here. I'm pretty sure I transmutated all the blues as well. We're almost T4. That's pretty nice. I got a lot of T2 equipment. I'm not gonna lie. These lower level T1s though, besides the cooldown speed on the mask, I don't really want them. So I'll throw those up for transmutation as well. And that's what helps me clear my inventory space too. And then I actually get an actual T2 purple gear that I could sell or I could use for Lucent. So
Anything else you like?
it's gonna be nice. I'm not gonna lie. I might just start trade extracting some of this stuff though. Because I feel like these T2 items are not even really going to matter at this point, you know. And maybe I might regret my decision later, maybe I won't, but truth be told, I just feel like they're not going to matter as much as people think they're going to. Because knowing this fucking game and knowing how they do shit, it's going to be, they're probably trying to get rid of the blessing system as well. And I'm not going to lie, if my T2 equipment has some pretty decent stuff on it, I'm going to trade extract it and I'm going to try to make as much Lucent as I possibly fucking can. Because if the new shit comes out, I could just save my Lucent and then I could just buy the shit that I need later. You know, so I think we're going with that. Yeah, because that T3 gear, I'm pretty sure is about to make my build obsolete soon. So, yeah, that makes me a little depressed, but whatever. I'm definitely going to be trade extracting a lot of this shit. That melee endurance is going to go too. The capes I'm going to keep. I don't know why. I feel like the capes are going to be important. Let me see what else we got. The hit chance 20 is pretty interesting. I won't lie. It's the first time I've seen hit chance on like gauntlets. Alright. We're going to trade extract all these items I just took out. All these are getting trade extracted. I'm about to be out of stones though. I gotta make sure I'm doing this right. That debuff duration might sell too. That melee evasion might sell. Yeah, that's about 750,000. Then we're gonna go to the auction. This is how I make Lucent, by the way, you guys. This is what I mean when I say I don't actually spend real life money on this game. This is how I do it. I grind for trade extraction stones, and then I sell the items on the market for a lower price than what they are. So this says 48. I'm gonna sell it for 43. These sell for 43. I'm gonna sell it for 40. Things like that is what's going to like get your stuff sold. 28. Damn, I should have checked the price on that. That's really ass. We're gonna put it at 24. These are really good for some reason. So for 61, we're gonna sell them at 55. So just putting it just below what the actual base price is going to get your shit to sell, man. Even if you lose a little bit of Lucent, I mean, if you want to be patient and leave it there, that's up to you. But with T3 like right around the fucking corner, I just really wouldn't recommend it. You know? Alright, we're going to see what sells. We got a lot of stuff that's about to sell. We're going to take the rest of my star points that I've been getting from my battle pass, and we're going to... Okay, interesting that I have all that. We're going to actually go to my battle pass, and we're going to get more trait unlock, trait extraction stones. So that'll be over here. I think we get 10 per 50, so what is that? Alright, and now we're going to trade extract the rest of our shit. And I'm just going to sell that and leave that sitting there until it actually sells. So now we got some more stones. Let's see what we want to get rid of now. Dread Admirals, Infernal. Let's see, we got enough to sell 2. So what we're going to do is, I'm going to be right back, but what we're going to do is, I'm going to go on a Lucent market and see what these traits are selling for these armor pieces, and based on what the highest selling one is going to be, I will trade extract those. I'll be right back. Okay, we're back. I don't know if Dread Admirals actually sells for good. I know these do, though. Maybe Magic Evasion. I know the Eternal, seems like these Immortal Legionnaire gauntlets sell for pretty good. Alright. And we're going to throw those on a Lucent market as well. I call it the auction house, but I call it the Lucent market, because let's be honest, that's like exactly what the fuck it is, you know? Yeah, these sell for 55. We're going to sell them for 50. Like I said, I only sell it just a couple of Lucent below what it actually is. 30, 40, this is going to be 35. Now we're going to see what sells. I'm certain a lot of this shit's going to sell. We're going to get a lot of Lucent. See, so that's the goal here, right? When T3 comes, I'm going to be stacking my Lucent specifically for in the case I got to, like, you know, I could buy what I need for the T3 preparing. Like, everybody's hoarding their items, and that's cool. You can hoard your shit, but I honestly feel like that would be the smart choice as well, is making your Lucent.
The worse the what?
Okay, the next thing we're going to be doing is...
We're sure to have something you need.
We're going to sell these 3, get some money back. Boom, we just made 1.2 mil. What else are we going to sell? Not selling that. We're going to transmutate that purple helmet. No, that's not. Yeah, there we go. Transmutate these 2. Throw them in. Once it hits a T5, I'll be able to possibly get a purple. Alright. For now, we're going to leave it as it is. We're actually going to try to figure out where else we can get extraction stones. Actually, I know a place. I think there's extraction stones over here. Oh, fuck. I bought them all. Damn. Past me was ahead of the game. Oh, shit. Alright, well, there it is. Well, we're going to make what we're going to make from the Lucent market. We're going to leave it at that. Let's continue these T3 dungeons now. I'm not going to lie. I wouldn't mind doing another dimensional trial, though. I feel like dimensional trials is where it's at. But then it's going to always be the Norn Berkant. I mean, that's fine. It says T1 successfully cleared. We're going to do it again. Fuck it. I'm going to just wait. I mean, I feel like these take a lot longer. So, hold on. Let me see if maybe... Because I've already cleared it, right? Let me see if this won't take as long, I don't believe. Yeah, I'm trying to get into the fight as much as I possibly can, dudes. I'm trying to really show you guys, like, we could do this shit, you know? Temple of Truth. We just completed the whole thing. We got 12 purple books, which these are pretty expensive to make. So the precious skill growth books, which I call them purple books, man. I nickname all my shit. So if you don't know what I'm talking about, just ask me, hey, what are purple books? Or hey, what is this? And I'll explain it to you. Best way that I can, you know. While we're waiting, we're going to open this chest to save inventory space. Okay, really ass rewards. Deathless Wildkin damage reduction, demon damage resistance, Wildkin damage resistance. That's actually not terrible for a Talistone. Endurance. That shit's so dog shit. I don't even want to look at it. That's dog shit too. Free show. Not defensive style build, so it won't help me out. Alright. Oh, Longbow of the World Tree, which is probably irrelevant now. But I can actually transmutate these 4 items, so I'm not even stressing it. So that's what I do now. Like, whenever I get like new materials, most people sell them. I actually transmutate my shit so I can actually make something worthwhile, you know. So convert it to points, bam, and then we wait. So this is like just some of the end game grind you guys are gonna be doing. It does get repetitive after some time, truth be told, but I honestly feel like it's really not that bad, you know. Oh, what is going on? Oh, I did not go to my Amatoy house, did I? Interesting. But we did all our weeklies, dude. We got our 20 trade unlock stones, and that's what we've been saving, right? I mean, I used a lot of them on my Bloodlust Greatsword. I used all of them on my Crimson Hellskewer Spear. And the reason was because if we're going to be grinding T2 gear, right? Like we might as well, you know, how would you say? Oh, shit, you know what? What are we doing here, right? I can actually take some of these and donate them because we still got some tokes to spend. Or I can wait till next week. I can wait till next week, get extraction stones and just sell it all again. It's really not that difficult to do either. I'll probably just do that. Okay, I think we're out of Temple of Truth contracts, so we're gonna hold down, you know, over here, inventory. No, not weapon swap. We're gonna do edit quick slots. We're gonna remove this, and then we're gonna throw in one of these contracts for the quick slots, which is gonna be the Burkant Estate one. And then we're gonna roll that. All right, so let's go to Burkant Estate while we're waiting. So this game's all about, like, if you're gonna be, this is a grindy ass game, I won't lie. So if you're gonna be grinding the way that you're gonna be grinding, then you need to learn how to be multiplicative with what you do. For example, if we're gonna go to Burkant Estate, we're gonna be burning Abyssal Tokes, right? We also know we have contracts for that. We also know that we're party matchmaking for a T3. So why not use your time while you're waiting to grind out? Oh, and there it is. Yeah, hopefully I'll appear right outside of here, but I don't think I am. Just little things like that. If you know it's nighttime, go to Nebula Island. Grind out there. Like, there's just a lot you can do in this game, being multiplicative with your time. For example, we've been streaming for an hour and 33 minutes, and I've already gotten so much done. Oh, is somebody asleep at the wheel? Yeah, somebody is. Okay. Well, let's activate these contracts. Alright, there you go. We got those two. Activate this. Give me all that. Come on. Come on, ladies. Let's go, because you're all women. Alright, let's do it. Oh, I got my boss killer build on still. That's okay. I'm pretty sure I can still kill them with this. It's gonna be tough for me to do, though, without my mob killer build, but that's alright. They're not exactly easy to kill, but I know I make it kind of look easy, but they're tough. They can be very tough. Come on, come on. I'm on cooldown with a lot of shit. Come on, send me my mob destroyer. Send me my mob destroyer. 1 second. There you go. Alright, we're good. Oh, that dude knew. That dude said, nah, I'm good. You see what I'm saying? This place sends a lot of people running. You know? There you go. Alright, let's go to an area where there's a lot more enemies. That would be this area. We got a Lord Commander over there too. She's going to be a very big problem. I could kill her. I think the guard captain's a lot tougher than she is. I think it is absolutely crazy how people are leaving this matchmaking right now. 3 minutes and 47 seconds until night. Bet you we can kill her in 3 minutes and 47 seconds. I bet you we can. I'm actually going to aggro her. Now we're fighting a Lord Commander. Here we go. And mini bosses. Let's see what we got. Lord Commanders don't play. Lord Commanders have about 2 mil health. Oh shit. But if I get stun locked and I'm fighting her, that could be bad news for me. I got archers hitting me and stuff. Yeah, I gotta make sure I keep this steady attack combo going so I can beat her. Oh, we almost got her. Probably gonna beat her before the 3-minute mark, honestly. But once I hit nighttime here, I gotta pretty much get out of here because it's gonna turn into a PvP zone. We'll probably take our asses to Nebula Island, no doubt. We almost got her. She's done. Nice. All right, let's get everybody drawn in. Man, these guys are on the contract. I actually know where to find these guys. There's an area you can go to. So over here, this circle is where it's going to take you to where everybody's at. I just got to do it before it hits nighttime. There you go. Because that circle is going to keep getting charged up. There we go. It is now officially nighttime. Wonder if any players are going to come and try to PK me. Not gonna lie, I'm still not PvP ready, dude. I don't do PvP in this game. The whales always win, so no point. I just grind PvE and try to get the gear so that I can be PvP ready, but every time I'm about to be PvP ready, I get screwed over. They always end up pushing the mark further and further and further. So I'll be PvP ready when when the devs decide to stop pushing back the fucking standard for it, you know? Alright, this area's got a lot of enemies and stuff I could be dealing with, so yeah, these are all mini bosses. You know, these guys got 300k plus, and they are strong. So I need to be real careful with how I deal with these dudes. It's not as bad as Crimson Manor, though. When you go to a place like Crimson Manor, you guys are going to see what I'm talking about. That place fucking sucks. As you guys can see, I'm making light work of them, though. The only place that I truly struggle open world dungeon wise is Crimson Manor. That place sucks, dude. That place sucks so bad. But over here I can finish all my contracts. Like, I don't even know if players even go to Crimson Manor regularly to like complete contracts, because if they do and they can survive that place, God, you hats off to you, my dude. Because you are a whole different breed of powerful. I'm very strong, but I'm not that fucking strong. You know? There we go. Alright, cleared everybody out in this room. We're gonna go to the next room, see if anybody's there. But yeah, there are a lot of really strong enemies here. Alright, this is 1F. We're in the basement area. Oh boy. Not even gonna lie, I'm just gonna rock them. I need to also put my weapon mastery on. I forgot about that. That's another thing, right? So we're waiting for our T3 dungeon, right? We're also grinding weapon mastery at the same time as doing contracts. This is what I mean when I say multitasking in this game is like extremely beneficial in a lot of ways. But yes, to most, the grind is overwhelming. That's not a lie. But I enjoy actually like fighting mobs and fighting players. So, I mean, well, mostly mobs and stuff. I'm trying to get into the PvP scene, but they keep pushing the bar back every time. So I'm kind of like, don't really know if I'm going to continue trying to pursue PvP, you know, until they at least keep the bar where it is for a while. Oh yeah, dude. Either way, I still love this game. Either way. Either way. As long as the devs don't keep pushing back the bar, this game is like one of the best MMORPGs I've ever played. And the fact that it's for free already says a lot. It's just, I get that it's for free, and that's why they need, you know, Lucent and the servers, you know, to keep it open. And I'm not against that, but you gotta respect the player's time too. And that was my biggest issue with all this, right? Oh wow, this place has a lot of enemies. These are all mini bosses. Almost every single one of these enemies are mini bosses. Oh, shit. I got murdered. Damn, dude. Wow, that's crazy. That's absolutely crazy. I can't believe I died. I wasn't paying attention. I was running around. The archers were cooking me.
If you want to use the breeze line, please take the lift. If you're in the
Alright, well,
resistance,
we died.
it's free.
There is one more place that we can grind in the nighttime. We're gonna close out matchmaking. We're gonna reopen it again. Might have more people. Close it out again. It's another really good way to matchmake too. You can kind of just keep opening and closing it. You'll get people that you need, so on and so forth. Damn, that's crazy. I can't believe we died there. I rarely ever die in Burkant Estate. Well, did we at least complete all the contracts? I think we did. No, we fucking didn't. Ah, that's so dumb. Okay, well, we're gonna go back and see if any players are over there camping out. I hope not. And we could just run back in quickly and try to get what we can done. Alright. Alright, I see a few players here. And it seems like they are going to try to go in there. Yeah. Players are dead trying to go in there. I'm gonna just go this way, see if anybody's in here. I already know the places I need to go to get away from these players. Places that I know players are not normally not going to be in this time. So I'm taking a chance here. I normally don't ever take a chance going to these places, but I'm going to this time. That's a Lord Commander on my ass. I need to run. I'm trying to see if I can get as far in as I possibly can without dealing with a player. That's a fucking dead end. We need to go back this way. Oh, I'm not gonna lie. All these guys are on my contract though. Fuck it, let's see how many we can kill before we go down. Okay, we killed a few. Nice, nice, nice. Oh, we killed a lot. That was fucking perfect, dude. That was beautifully done. Y'all gotta admit. Alright. We're gonna run down this hallway. Yeah, okay. This is a spot you don't see a whole lot of players come to, so... Oh shit, is that a guard captain? No, it's not. That's a Lord Commander, though. These guys are also on my contract. So I mean, like, a lot of PvPers, they don't want to come here because the mobs are very strong. And if they get aggro from the mobs on top of a player stomping them, it could be bad news for them. Another spot players never go to, Temple of Truth. You go to the Temple, in my server, if you go to the Temple of Truth in a night server, in the Snowburn server, you'll never ever see players, even in the nighttime, at the Temple of Truth. So if you ever want to like grind out tokes throughout the night as well, coming over to an area like this, where there's a lot of strong enemies and shit, players will be turned off by it. A place you don't want to go in the Snowburn server at all in the nighttime is the Crimson Mansion 1. That very first area doesn't have really any enemies around, so you're going to get a lot of like players that are going to end up there fighting and trying to PK because that whole area is clear. Another spot, Shadow Crypt, which nobody really goes to as much anymore because it's a T1 and most players nowadays are on the T2 aspect of the game, such as myself. So, yo, what up, Silver? What's good, brother, man? Hey, it's good to hear from you the other day, by the way, you know? Yo, I got somebody in the chat that was asking about the Infiltrator class. I told them they should go to either 4-piece Void Stalker or go Transcending. Just so they can fight from distance and they can fight from up close. And then just put it with a bunch of regenerative abilities and you're good. Right now, it's nighttime and I'm in the fucking thing. Did you ever make that server transfer happen or no? Let me know. And yeah, dude, I'm chilling. Okay, fuck, destroy the spine flower weapon holder. Funny story is, one of the areas where a lot of players end up in is where the weapon holder will actually be. So I'm gonna go back this way. I just want to see if there's any in here. I don't think there's going to be any in here. That's the shitty part. Yeah, there isn't. Whole lot of enemies though. Fuck it, we can just fight them. Yeah. Silver Matter knows his stuff. I'll have him text it to you through my chat or whatever. That'd be nice. I gotta really seriously get on my Discord server and start actually establishing a community to where the people who come to my streams can actually talk amongst one another, you know, and discuss the game without me having to stream. That'd be kind of cool. You already know I love my fucking gladiator class too much. But there is one class I do want to try out. My next class is 100% going to be Sword and Shield Greatsword. Yeah, it needs more love from the devs. Absolutely. That's not even a lie. He's not lying. That's why I said, like, the devs really kind of shitted on the bow in a way that, I'm not going to lie, it's somewhat disrespectful. You know? Like, they made it to where the bow's a healing class. Why? You know what I mean? The only time the bow is ever really viable, dude, is when you got a Liberator class running. You know what I mean? Truth. It's the truth. Anybody can say, that's not true. It is true, dude. The only time the bow's ever good is when you got the staff equipped with it, you know? If you want to do DPS. You know? Other than that, like, yeah, it's not a great class to run. Infiltrator is a tough class to run. It's very singular. Like, if you guys notice while I'm playing, right? I have a lot of AoEs. Like, a lot. You know? Still matchmaking for this T3, by the way. It's just annoying. I don't understand why nobody's, like, on T3 right now. Whatever. Oh, boy. Stun locked. Yo, was that a player that just ran by me? Or am I tripping? Okay, I was tripping. I thought it was like a bear or something. Like a morph. I was gonna be like, oh no. See, but as you guys can see, it's nighttime, and I told you already, like, nobody's really trying to PK me, because I'm in areas that players don't normally go to in this vacant manner. Most players will PK in the beginning area. Like, they'll want to fight you in, like, the very beginning area, you know? But they will not fight you in places like this. If they find you, it's because they're actively searching for players to kill, you know? And I'm telling you, the chances that I'm doing that here or in any other T3 dungeon is slim to none. It's too much work. A lot of people know not to come here tonight. So it's a wasted effort. You got a bunch of strong enemies chipping away at your health. It's just a nuisance for PvP players. So this is like kind of how you can farm open world dungeons in the nighttime. So if you guys don't want to get PK'd, this is one way to do it. But you got to be strong enough to survive the enemies as well. So this is something mostly you would do if you were like hardcore endgame, you know? Okay. Yeah, you're good, bro. Yeah, when you do that, we'll just play together, you know what I'm saying? I mean, every now and then it'd be cool to have someone around, you know, who just runs dungeons and stuff. I just got fucking stun locked. That was crazy work. Trying to get as much weapon mastery as I can. That's why I got both of these proc. We're also running through Sterilite like crazy, so... Alright, I'm gonna go find that weapon holder. We are burning through quite a bit of tokes. I do want to kill that boss. I'm probably gonna switch my attack pattern real quick. One second. Alright. To show you guys, I always wanted to test this pattern on the Lord Commander. And now I'm gonna see if I could... Wow. We got the matchmaker as soon as I did that. I actually kind of switched at the right time though, because honestly, like 19 seconds. I'm gonna see how much damage I could do. Somebody keeps denying it. It's not me. I'm not denying it. I would have been booted from the party if I was. So far, this attack pattern's rocking her. Okay. Look at that damage. 16 seconds. Come on. I want to at least try to get her to half health. I don't think I'm going to be able to do it, though. Fuck it, we're going. Somebody's asleep at the wheel. Wow, it's like it was meant for me to fight this Lord Commander. I ain't gonna lie. You guys think I can kill her before we get into the match? Probably not. Yeah. Phew, we almost had her. We almost fucking had her. Okay, let's get to it. Damn, that was a lot. Hello? That was stupid. This is gonna be Crimson Kaiser. That guy kind of sucks. Yeah, I hate this dungeon too. We got one though. It looks like we're gonna struggle with this one a little bit. I could tell. People are already dying in the very beginning. Oh shit. Okay, we're good so far. Oh shit. Come on. Come on. I'm poisoned. Fuck. We had him. We had him. I was doing a lot of damage to that dude too. A lot. Dude, poison in this game is so fucking OP. It's a little insane. Alright, I'm gonna take a hard left. Yeah, this dungeon sucks. I don't enjoy this dungeon either. This dungeon's not fun. Then you got the phantom killers and all. Oh, I fucking hate them all. All these enemies are really strong. All of them. Look at that shit. Here we go. Bro, they're gonna rock me. Nobody comes to help, I'm gonna die. I'm stun locked. See? That's why I don't like the Crimson Manor either, because this is technically the Crimson Manor. Bro, because all the enemies, they stun lock, they have insane amount of health, they hit really hard, and they have AoEs. All of them. Like, in order to run Crimson Manor, you would have to have a really fucking good team, dude. Seriously. Like, doing that shit solo it feels impossible. Boom, that's one. Bosses and mobs that have poison or HP debuff needs a nerf. I think the poison needs to be nerfed just a little bit. Just a little bit. You know, and the mobs that have insane stun locking capabilities, they stun lock you, it should be for at least 1 second less time. And I know it sounds like that's a lot to ask for, but the truth be told, like, if y'all knew how bad mobs stun lock people, people are like, well, spec into stun lock resistance. Yeah, if you're a fucking tank, but if you're not a tank, you're gonna suffer for it. You know, I'm not a tank, and my build revolves around constant attack to keep my HP up. So shit's wild. Oh shit, stuck in the wall. There you go, rocked him. Oh, that's funny. Alright, it's done. No, I don't think it's really the devs' fault entirely. Truth be told, players are just good at breaking the game, man. You know, as a dev, it's a lot of math calculations and shit. Dude, it could take them weeks up to months to figure it out. And with quotas and stuff that their parent companies have them doing, it's why there is always an imbalance in MMORPGs. It's not even just this game. It's almost every MMORPG, dude. It's kind of insane. It's just tough to figure it out because you don't even, like, devs don't ever think players are going to make classes as powerful as they are, yet we do, you know? Like, yeah, there's got to be a certain level of knowledge in order for the game to be created, but you got to think about how much mathematical equation goes into balancing a build or making a build for a game like this, you know? It's not easy, you know? So, yeah, I mean, I'm not, like, necessarily defending the devs. What I'm saying is I'm a lot more understanding than most. Now, I've played some games where there were some insane imbalances. I'm going to say it again. If you think these devs are bad, I'm fucking telling you, you have no idea how terrible Division 2 devs actually are. I'm not kidding. Go play the game and you'll see for yourself. Fucking the worst devs in all of existence is in Division 2. That's why I'm a lot more understanding with these devs, because at least they are involved with their player base. At least they're involved in the game's production. You know what I mean? And that's the truth. Oh shit. Oh shit. He actually stun locked me for a second. Damn it, dude. Oh, he's all over me now. He hits fucking hard. I'm surviving though. Fuck, barely. It's only me and this guy left. Yeah, we're dead. Trying to see how long I can last. It's just me now. I'm dead. I knew it. Yo, Kaiser Crimson don't fucking play no games, bro. That dude is a serious T3 boss. I did pretty good for standing pretty much alone on that one. I mean, for the next update, we'll see. If it does, I already know that players already got plans in place based on how much knowledge has been released on the orb, so I'm not even like super concerned about it, right? I'm more because there's gonna be a point like I am gonna take a small break off this game pretty soon. So when T3's released, like before T3's release, I'm probably gonna take just a little, like a few days break or so, and I'm probably gonna be playing another MMORPG, which is called New World, and it's a badass MMORPG. Well, I like it. It's not. I don't think it's the gameplay is as fluent and as nice as this fucking game, but I will tell you, it is a fun game to play. I'm actually having fun playing it. You know, it doesn't feel too grindy right now, which is nice. You know, but then again, I'm still like in the beginning of the game. You know, so we'll see. He's all over me. Shit. That fucking hurt. I'm gonna stay over here because he's got that shit on the floor and it's going to kill me. Good shit. Yes, dude, yes. So next week's update will probably break the game. More so expect a long downtime. Yeah, it's gonna be a long downtime. I'm prepared for it. You know, so I mean, what is it? Oh shit, the update is next week, huh? Oh shit, that's a good
If you
point.
want to
Probably
use
should
the
take a
breeze
break.
line, please
Give me a
take the
sec, I'll be right
lift.
back.
If you're in the
Actually
resistance,
Wolvertingers who are
it's
singing
free.
the song to console elven spirits that are still wandering in the forest.
So it's like the passage ceremony. But the elves are already long gone, aren't they?
Yes. These spirits are the elves who died in the war with our ancestors long ago. Bringing the wandering souls to Wolvertingers will let them rest in peace. But the ogres make that difficult.
Freeing these souls is the least we can do to repent
If
for
you
the
want to
sins
use
of
the
our
breeze line,
ancestors.
please take the
Don't you
lift.
think?
If you're in the resistance, it's free.
One can only hope. But we'll need a lot of people to free all these souls. Maybe we should join the cause as well.
Okay, you guys, I'm back. Sorry about that. Alright, let's matchmake for another T3 dungeon, shall we? Yeah, I feel like it's gonna be Orb Staff next or Orb Wand next. I feel like a lot of builds are about to change. Who knows? Fucking Orb Sword and Shield. Like, there's a lot going on. And they said Orbs is supposed to amplify gameplay. Can you fucking imagine if you had a mage with, like, Orbs, and you place 3 Orbs, and then you cast a spell, and you're getting hit from 4 different directions with the same fucking spell? Like, Jesus Christ, it's gonna be crazy.
If you want to use the breeze line, please take the lift. If you're in the resistance, it's free.
Alright, so I got a question. How do I start this? Oh. See, but it's saying 2 wings of Celaveth. Calanthea suppression order must be completed. I don't know how to do that. But once I can, I'm certain I'll have access to heroic weapons. I've been hoarding a lot of shit just for it. Cause since we're waiting, maybe we can figure that out. No, maybe it might help the bow, but I feel like it's gonna be more helping towards like spellcasters, liberators, bow, wand. I mean, like any wand or staff, I feel like it's gonna benefit the most. To be honest, they need to release like they need to rework the bow, man. I mean, the only reason they're choosing not to is because of the staff capabilities, the bow staff capabilities, dude. But I'm not kidding. If they fix that shit, oh my god, bow will probably be the most overpowered weapon in the game, no doubt. My very first build in this game ever was bow wand, and I didn't know it was used for healing, so I was like, okay. And now I kind of realized, like, oh shit, you know. There's a lot of weapon racks somewhere around here. These girls are on me, man. Ah, there's a weapon rack right there. There we go. I still got my weapon mastery active, so I might as well destroy them while I can. No, I still got my boss killer build on. I'm just going to be doing this for now until the next dungeon goes. They need to remove it from support. We have too many support already. Well, we really just got the wand. The wand is the only support. That's why they chose it to be the bow, right? You know what I mean? This area is fucking dangerous. I need to be careful here. Like up there specifically, it's pretty dangerous. I've seen a lot of players die here, including myself. Definitely not a fun spot to be at. I think the orb is going to be a new support, and if they're going to put the orb as a new support, then they might as well rework the bow for more like a hybrid kind of style build. I think that'd be kind of cool, you know, like, I don't know, that's how I see it, you know. You're going to have orb, wand. What else is going to be used good for support? Yeah, they only got orb, wand, right? And then the bow would be like full support, yeah. I don't know, dude. I could see... I just think instead of reworking the bow entirely as a DPS, they just need to rework some of the skills. Like, that's all. Like, instead of having it as like a healing, like, style kind of like class. Boom. There we go. That's what I was waiting for. Maybe I can run out of here before it teleports me. I bet you I won't make it. I bet you I won't make it. Oh shit, I might make it. I'm right there. Oh shit, I made it. That's wild. Awesome, because when it teleports me back, I should be right in front. Excuse me, right in front of Burkamp Manor. I think, in my opinion, I think the bow should have 2 healing skills instead of 1. Only because if you notice, my greatsword class already has 2 to 3 healing skills, right? So I'm just saying, right? I think 1 is a bit too low. I feel like 1 should have very passive regen, and the second should be a very slight heal and leave it at that. Oh my god, this dungeon's crazy work. I do definitely remember this place. Right in the middle. There we go. Oh yeah, this is gonna be a good fucking scene. Grey Eye's tough, man. Oh shit. Yeah, get his ass. There we go. Dude, we're flying through this dungeon. It's probably the quickest we've ever flew through here. Let's go, Demon Hooves. Yeah, I don't know. It's like I said, I think the reason they're not going to rework the bow is because of the bow staff combo, man. A lot of people are like fucking doing insane amounts of damage with that shit, and it's just a problem, you know? I've been up here fighting solo. Healer came from me. Thank you, bro. That's a good fucking healer, let me tell you. No, it's not the dungeon itself, bro. It is the boss battle. So, if you have even one incompetent player, that can literally be the difference between life or death with Grey Eye. Because the moment he does that fear thing, and then does the explosion, and nobody knows how to counter it, it's bad, dude. You know? It is bad. I hate this part. Alright, throw it down, throw it down, throw it down. Here he is.
Seed of despair. Let's begin.
It's all good. See how I just got feared? shit. Dude, we got a good ass healer though. I'm telling you, I love my healers, man. Love my healers. When the new dungeons come next week, they're going to be hard. Yeah, bro, they are. Bro, why do you think I got this build together? Just for that shit. I forgot he does that pattern. There's the fear. Damn. Damn. Bless you. We got him half health though. I'm doing some fucking big damage, but I've been staying alive so far. This shit's fucking crazy. Oh, he just feared me. Jesus Christ, bro. Are you fucking serious? Oh, when it gets like halfway, it's when he starts beating the shit out of everybody in the party. It's like nobody knows how to hold their composure. When the new dungeons comes next week, they're going to be hard, I think. Yeah, they're going to be hard because then we got to use T3 gear just to survive them. It's going to force us to use T3 gear. T3 gear. To let the healers focus on players first. Yeah, dude, I know, because you got your Void Stalker shit, so it gives you 5% health back for the damage you do or whatever. It's actually nice, I'm not gonna lie. That sounds like I've heavily thought about building a build around Void Stalker, right? So I've thought about putting Void Stalker on my build instead of doing the DPS, right? And then just tanking heals. Dude, I could survive this whole fight, but we kept getting feared, dude. I was like, what the fuck? Somebody dead kept fearing me. I'm like, dude, come on. And all I wanted to do was just get the spirits to die so that we can get the shit going. Because once you get the spirits, he's going to do that attack. And you kill one of them, you hide in that bubble. But then again, I wasn't following the mechanics too, so that's kind of my own fault. You know? I mean, I tried my best. Killed by scared spirit. That's fucking hilarious, because actually true. He did kill me. Imagine being killed by somebody who's just terrified. Like, what the fuck, dude? That's embarrassing, to say the least. You know what? Now I got build ideas. Dude, our healer is so fucking goated, bro. That's a wand staff. So goated, dude. Even through all the damage I was taking, my healer was still keeping me alive. It was actually insane. Nice. Most people die because of the fear mech. Yeah, dude, that's what makes this boss hard. Because what makes this boss hard is because people will be running all over the place, just blasting fear into you. And then that's how I died. I got feared. As soon as I got feared, he blasted the shit out of me. I was like, alright, dude, like, shit's such bullshit. It's not that I don't know how to beat this, but I've beaten this boss plenty of times. It's just, when I get feared and I stop attacking, I'm feared for a while. So, because I don't have any fear resistance, so it ends up killing me and kinda sucks. Our healer is goated though.
Look into my eyes.
Our healer is 100% goated. Oh boy, that guy's about to die. SFJ2 Prime. Oh, nope. The healer got him. Good shit. Good shit. Dude, these guys are getting it. I ain't gonna lie, it's a pretty good team. This team is very consistent. I wonder how much health Grey Eye even has. He has a lot of fucking health too. Well, see? That's a wand staff, I think, actually. Oh boy. There's only 3 left? Dude, y'all are so close to beating him. Is he trying to wipe? Healers are becoming scarce in this game. Yeah, dude, they are. Dude, did I get back in this fight? It's like I said, you always think you're gonna beat Grey Eye, right? You always come close, and you think like, yeah, you got him, and then everybody starts getting wiped towards the end. It gets bad. I'm like, don't give up. I'll be like, don't give up. Oh, shit. Never mind. It's over. Damn, that's so fucking bullshit. Yeah, I'm just gonna go over here. Talking party. Alright, here we go. Come on.
Let's begin.
I rejected that shit. We're already in the fight, dude. Let's go. We're so close to winning. Oh, shit. Yeah, one more time. Alright, let's go. Let's get in this fight. We could beat this dude, man. Grey Eye breaks a lot of parties. He's not going to break this one. Now that I'm here, and I'm a little warmed up on the mechanics, I got this dude. Bow. Oh, he's fighting debuffed right now. Yo, we did it just in time. Nice. Now we're putting damage out. I'm gonna fuck him up this time. Dude, there we go, there we go. Big damage now. Come on, come on. Yo, we could beat this motherfucker, man. We're so close. Dude, we have him. It's right here, dude. It's right here. This is how I die. Fuck, man. This shit is so upsetting. Dude, we had him. Tell you this, boss. Alright, hold on. I gotta... See, now I gotta tell these dudes. I'm trying to get the party motivated. Yeah, I gotta motivate the freaking party, man. That dude was a fucking incel, man. Dude, people like SSJ is the reason why people don't want to fucking heal, bro. This shit is annoying. Alright, here we go. See, I got the party motivated. Healer almost left because of that fucking guy, dude. It's a good thing I fucking got him to stay, man. Dude, shout out to SSJ for being a piece of shit player. Dude talking about a fake healer. That healer kept us alive the whole fucking time, dude. Dude was really on some shit. You know what I'm saying? Dude said, oh, if I could leave if I'm the problem. Like, no, he's not the problem. That SSJ dude was the fucking problem. If you guys notice, we're doing a lot better without him now. Oh, shit. That's okay, that's okay. Look, see? How is he a fake healer my dick, dude? He just literally brought the whole party back. Literally from fucking death. So, that's what I'm saying. People like SSJ, his problem, players... Alright, now I'm about to go off. Players like this dude are a problem because... he wants the whole world to revolve around him because he thinks he's the main character of the story. The main character of this story is the healers and the tanks, bro. So the sooner people realize that, the better, bro. It's the healers and the tanks that keep us alive. It's the healers and the tanks that keep the DPS like myself going. So they're the main characters of the story. You get what I'm saying? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Fuck. Did we find any scared spirits yet? We did not. That's alright. The healer's going to keep us alive. Yeah, see, look at that. Alright. Did we find the spirits? We did. Right over here. Good stuff, man. Did that just in time. I was wondering where the whole party went and I realized they were going to go kill the Phantom. Now notice you guys how ever since SSJ left the party, how much better this run is going. Nobody's died yet. Nobody's died yet. You see what I'm saying? Bro, like, look at this shit. We already almost got him, dude. That SSJ dude was dog shit. I'm gonna shout that dude out every fucking chance I get. Players like him are the reason why, like, healers don't want to be healers. Like, fuck him. Straight up, fuck him. I'm gonna backtrack the footage and find out what his name is, and I'm gonna blast this shit through stream for the next 15 minutes, dude. Dude is straight up the worst. Look at this shit. Watch, we're gonna beat it without him. I don't know why this dude thought he was that important. Because if anything, who's keeping us alive? It ain't him. It's a fucking healer, dude. There we go. And these are the kind of players you're going to find in the top clans, too. Who are going to do shit like this. You know what I mean? And this shit is just sad news. Oh, shit. Fear. Mind you, it was SSJ Prime who was the one fearing everybody the whole time, dude. Dude really said fake healer, and yet the whole party's still alive. Fake DPS. That's what he is. Fake pro player. Real trash, though. Look at that. Look at that. Bro. I'm gonna see if I can add him as a friend. Okay, he left. Yeah, but I'm adding him as a friend. I'm gonna see if I can whisper to him real quick. Dude, I'm telling you, bro. Hold on, we're gonna bring it back real quick.
If you want to use the breeze line, please take the lift. If you're in the resistance, it's free. If you want to use the breeze line, please take the lift. If you're in the resistance, it's free.
He said he's only been playing the game for 2 weeks. He did great. This guy is so cool. This guy is so fucking cool. Yeah. I'm gonna ask him if he wants to run more. Run more. See? We got a healer, dudes. We got a fucking healer. Let's go. Okay, awesome. So I love my healers, man. Y'all are goated. Straight up. I believe my healers are goated. I ain't kidding. I like healers. He says the game doesn't give up more content. I said, give it time, bro. So we befriended a healer and a tank within the past 3 weeks or so, which is great news. He said, it says he's in no rush at all. Okay, cool. Me neither am I. As long as we get some games going, I don't care. You know? Because if he goes DPS, then we can have 2 healers instead of 1. And that will increase our success rate. I said, don't worry, we got this. I'm getting pretty fast at typing on a controller. I want to see what his character card says. Oh, he's an Invocator. So, yeah, thinking SNS Great Sword. I feel like I'd be an insane SNS Great Sword. I know I could definitely throw out some damage for sure. I mean, I know like the layout of builds now in this game, and because of that, I could fucking make anything work, truth be told. Let me see. I'm gonna ask him when he was healing us during Gray Eye. Oh, maybe I got the wrong healer. That's okay though. I mean, the point is, we got somebody who's an invocator. Guy's pretty chill. Well, in a way, I wanted, but a friend of mine that also started the game wanted to play tank, so I went the other round just to make it more easy for us to queue for stuff. Our healer was good though. Invocator is no joke if you pulled it right. Yeah, I'm just talking to him right now, you guys. So chat, don't ever think. I've noticed every party you've been in, you don't see multiple bows. Yeah, dude, because every bow is usually like healer. There's always one healer. Because everybody's understood that the maximum potential with a bow is either going to be bow staff or bow wand. So, with all honesty, it's very possible to build around a bow wand that does damage, but you're going to be pretty much doing it by yourself. Oh, fuck. This one sucks. Ooh. I narrowly dodged that one. Bastard. Alright, time to fight. Goodbye. I might invite this guy to the guild, brothers. I just might. I might have a new member to the guild. I like to recruit people who are chill, casual, you know? As long as they're doing their role, I don't really give a fuck. And more so than that, the game's about having fun, you know? So let's have fun with it, right? Sure. I've actually accepted that. I mean, if we get him out, we get him out. I just don't know who party lead is. I don't think it's me. The Doom Group maze is ass. Doom Group maze is ass? I'm so dead. Yo, that's kind of funny. Groot from like Guardians of the Galaxy, right? Like on some Marvel Rivals shit. That's kind of funny. Yo, it really is. It does suck. I won't lie. This shit does suck. I mean, I'm getting kind of good at maneuvering it. I don't know if you noticed. I've been like kind of flying through each time I get through here. Oh. Dude, imagine they made this like a race, like a racetrack, like the event. Oh my god, this place would suck. Yo, Silver, you see how strong my build's gotten now, right? I'm as strong as you now, if that. Boom. We got to freaking PvP together sometime, man. Maybe like see what our builds can do against one another. Think that'd be kind of cool. Oh shit, I went the wrong way. This event is ass. Yeah, that racing event. It was good in the beginning because it was giving us a bunch of coins, but after I got a certain amount of coins, it stopped giving them to me. I was like, the fuck? Oh, it still hit me. Oh, fuck. I guess I did it too soon. Get on the floor. Get on the floor. Cooked. Bong. Done. That was beautiful. Let's get out of here. Looks like we're blasting through this area, man. Our new friend that we just made, he's actually kind of good. I mean, he's played WoW for 12 years. He has MMORPG experience, so dude's not exactly new to any of this shit. You know, it's probably definitely passed over, you know? That was nice. That was really nice. Shit. Oh, shit. Oh, thank God for healers. Love my healers, man. Ain't never gonna stop loving my healers. Dude, we're doing so good. Oh my. I spoke way too soon. Oh, Nick, don't die, Niche. Niche, don't die. Oh, gotta dodge that. Oh, good shit. Didn't even have to use my fucking guillotine blade. This is it, the final run right here. This run is bullshit right here. This is when shit starts to get vicious. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Fucking almost got clapped over there. Wow. Dude, we did good. I haven't died once this whole maze. Y'all gotta give me credit for that. Doom. Oh, she's cooked. Done. Bro, that fucking slam is so fucking nice, dude. Alright, let's get to Norn, see if I can survive the poison this time. I died last time. Dude, I play this game like it's fucking life or death, I swear. Oh, look, Durkia. Durkia was in our last party.
Get away!
Who is it this time?
Alright, here we go. She's about to send us airborne in a moment. After the walls, of course.
I'll give you the curse of eternal torment.
Alright, here we go. I think we did this good. You got the Burkant bow, the bow the last time? Crossbow? Yeah, I got him. The spine flower crossbow, I have it. I got it really, I got lucky, dude. I didn't know how rare it was until somebody told me it was super, like, a super rare bow. You know, I was like, no way. Oh, somebody went down. I don't know who. We're doing this with 5 people, though. Just realized we're only doing this with 5 people, and we're still getting it. What happens when you got good party synergy, though? You won't really need too many extras. That was a beautiful fucking hit. I can keep my heals up, too, as a gladiator. There you go. Norn's actually a lot of fun. Like, if you know her mechanics, she's actually a fun-ass boss to fight. Boom. Here it comes. Come on, hit me, hit me. Yeah, there we go. So just remember, anybody who doesn't know Norn Burkant's mechanics, you gotta let those seeds hit you when you get poisoned.
I'll give you the curse of eternal torment.
That's to protect them, dude, because we know the mechanics already. Oh, shit. Are we the last 3 standing? Yes, we are. I need to be careful. Dude, this healer is so fucking goated, dude. It's insane. Oh.
I'll give you the curse of eternal torment.
Oh, that attack is insane. Bow. Shit. Oh my god, I'm so grateful. I was about to die right there. GG's.
I can't go yet.
Yeah. Dude, GG's is right. Thanks, Gambles. Yes, man. That was so fucking good. I was struggling. That fucking healer kept me alive, dude. I was like, holy shit. Oh, man, dude. That was something, man. That was fucking something. Mm-mm-mm. That healer really was fucking goated, bro. Oh my god, dude, let me tell you something. I love my healers, man. People be trying to shit on the healers, bro, and I gotta be looking at them like, yo, shut the fuck up. Because that ass, it's the healers who's keeping us alive. It's the tanks that are drawing the aggro. In my opinion, when it comes down to raids, those are like the two most important builds to have. Straight up. You know? Gambles, that is dead ass the truth. That is dead ass the truth. Like, it really is the truth. Like, you gotta think, right? Like, people complain, and you wanna know why? People complain because they the healers aren't really focused on them. What's your secondary, bro? Oh, I got I'm a gladiator build. I went with spear, greatsword. I actually have a build video on my YouTube channel if you ever want to check it out. I got the Hellskewer, Crimson Hellskewer spear, and I had a Grey Eyes Bloodlust sword. You know, I have the two-piece Forgotten Lotus for the evasion, and I got two-piece Imperial Seeker's tunic. I got a Devious Hellfire grips with the Opulent Noble's Mantle. This is my own build. I didn't look this shit up. Any builds that I have, I've made myself. I didn't look any of this shit up at all. So, I have an entire build video on my YouTube channel. I can send you the link real quick if you're interested. It's a kind of a long build video, so watch it on your own time. You don't have to watch it right now. But I'm just going to send it to you guys real quick. All right. See if I can find it. It will be right here. I see it. I see it. I see it. I know I have to accept it. So if you ever want to check out my build or whatever, I got you. It says, I'm at work, but send that and I'll sub. Ah, appreciate you, bro. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. Yeah, check it out later. It doesn't have to be right now. I'd rather you come and enjoy the live stream, you know what I mean, than come check out the build. When I'm not around and live streaming, you can check out the build then. I will not lie, though. I could work on the audio a little bit better, man. So it's going to be a little annoying in the beginning. The first 3 minutes are going to be a little annoying, but it's basically me showcasing the build. So if you ever... you ever decide you want to like get into that, or you want to check it out, you can get past that first 3 minutes. I promise you, it gets so much better, dudes. Trust me. You know. Other than that, yeah, if you're interested in gladiator style build, I think I have a pretty good build for what it is. There are a lot of people who they'll showcase a build and be like, they'll have arch boss weapons or heroic weapons. Bro, this build is for the guys who are not willing this game. Does that make sense? Like, people are not spending loads and loads of real money on it. I made this build, from scratch. And obviously, if you have the money to afford to pay for the game, all right, fine. Like, I wouldn't really sit here and say there's nothing wrong with that, but at the same time, for the guys who are not willing to spend thousands of dollars on this game, that's what I made this build for. Subbed up. Thank you, brother. I appreciate you, man. Thank you so much. Like, seriously. Hey, shout out to Gamble777 for the subs. Appreciate that, man. Really. It means a lot. I mean, it's motivational to, have people who like my content and stuff. Also, I'm going to be streaming New World later. So after I'm done with this dungeon, I'm pretty much going to close out this stream. Take a 30-minute break. Well, I wouldn't say after this dungeon, but like, just whenever I'm pretty much done with the grind. Yeah, I'm probably like $200 in and I'm at 5k CP. Yeah, dude, and the thing is, like I said, it's fine if you're going to spend money on the game. I mean, dude, the game encourages it, man. So, I mean, whatever, Oh, you play that as well? Dude, I'm going to be streaming that literally the next 30 minutes to an hour. I'm going to be streaming that, so we're going to be chilling. It's fucking actually really good. I'm actually really enjoying the game. I'm actually enjoying it more than I'm enjoying Throne right now. Throne definitely feels like, at the moment, Throne feels like it's like kind of a really big grind right now, and I'm not really enjoying... I mean, I've already got the Grey Eye Sword. Like, I love this game. Don't get me wrong. I'm not shitting on Throne at all. I love this game, dude, but... what I will say is that I've already got the Grey Eyes Bloodlust Sword. I've already got... Oh, shit, I'm getting hit hard. I've already got, the Hellskewer Spear. I've already got the stuff I need. The next grind is going to be the heroic weapons, right? And I know when T3 is released, it might make it just a little bit easier. Or not. I mean, that all really depends. You know what I mean? But what I will say is that, yeah, dudes. For sure, this is definitely something. Alright, those guys are done. Totem's gonna get smacked. Gate's gonna open. Yeah, this game is great. It's just it becomes super repetitive after a while, which is why they're trying to bring these big updates. Well, here's the thing, right? If they're gonna bring big updates, at least I mean, I hear they're gonna be bringing boost servers now and shit. So hyper booster servers, but I heard it's gonna be exclusive for at least a few months. So those guys who are hyper boosting are gonna have to stay in those servers, sadly. From what the update was from Aragorn, which is another pretty big content creator for this game. So I'm fine with that, so long as like, they give these guys a chance to really catch up, man. You know what I mean? All right, let's do it. Oh, yep, good deflect. Yeah, but if you like the build, bro, definitely check out that build video. I don't know what kind of build you got or what you're going for. I'm over 5k CP. I'm almost 6. I wouldn't say I'm over 5.5k CP combat or gear score or GS, whatever you want to call it. But yeah, I'll show you a little bit afterwards. You kind of saw it when I was going through my gear, I'm pretty sure. Okay, now the damage is reduced because we gotta kill these guys. There we go. There's a circle. Get in the circle. Get in the circle, please. All right, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Fuck them up. I run Greatsword Dagger. Oh, you run Ravager? Yo, that was a fucking great build to run for a while. Oh, even Cannon says the reason why... Well, so for time-gated events, right? The reason Aragon highlighted why they were kind of important. I mean, I get it. Like, I wish it wasn't time-gated, but yo, you're going to have people who are going to bot the fuck out of this game, dude. Because I hear the game's now got bots and shit, from what I was told. Or from what I've noticed. People are just auto-farming. Dude, if there was no time-gated events, the bots would literally shit all over this game, man. That's why they time-gate the events. So that, you know, everybody can, in a sense, stay at a certain level. But it kind of sucks for the guys who are lower level. I wish there was a level cap to where, like, okay, when you reach a certain level in your gear score, you have unlimited abyssal tokes, unlimited blah, blah, blah. And then, when you hit a certain gear score, or CP, or combat power, when you reach a certain combat power, then they're going to start time-gating your shit. I think that'd be pretty awesome. Definitely gives a lot of players to catch up, but before I speak too soon, I want to see, like, okay, we got to find the souls. That's what it is. Alright, we got to go back over here. Every time I run this dungeon, 3 out of 6 people don't know the mech. Bro, surprisingly, I have a really fucking good team this time. You should have seen me earlier. There was a guy earlier. His name was SSJ Prime or some shit. Bro, he just kept bitching, bro. Bitching. And the moment he left, bro, we beat the dungeon right away. I'm like, bro, you were the problem. You were the problem and you're complaining? I'm like, you're the carry. You do right now. That's lucky, huh? I know. Dude, earlier it was a nightmare, bro. Dude, that SSJ Prime kid was so terrible, bro. We had 2 people leave because of him, right? And then when he left, and we got a new party back in, though, we beat this shit right away, dude. It was nice. Oh, I got feared. Shit, I'm gonna be hurt. Ah, deflect. We whooping his ass, though. Yeah, bro, Greatsword Dagger is so... Dude, I'm not gonna lie, I missed the Greatsword so bad, but I love the Spear. I was like, I'm gonna make a Gladiator build. Now, here's the funny story, right? I didn't go Gladiator because it was the meta and because everybody else was running it. I did it. Hold on, I gotta look this way. Sorry, dude, sorry. I just feared the fuck out of somebody. Okay, we're good now. I'm not gonna lie, I'm gonna stay right here. Oh, if they're gonna try to get some hits in, that's fine. At least let me get my stacks up, right? Okay, here it comes. Here it comes. Bow. But yeah, dude, I missed the Greatsword so much. I missed Guillotine Blade. Guillotine Blade and Devastating Smash were like my 2 favorite moves from the Greatsword. That Devastating Smash just looks insane. But I don't really like it because there's no way to bring down the cooldown speed besides actual cooldown speed. So I kind of took it off the build. If you notice, I don't run it. Oh, do you see it? Yeah, you see the combos? Bro, listen, bro. Look, come here. Let me show you. Let me show you how crazy. Look how crazy the combos are. Bow. Bro, and there's a lot of healing. There's a lot of fucking healing on this build, bro. You have no idea. Oh, should I fuck? I might have fucked somebody up. Oh, shit. Oh, no. I think I'm dead. I think I'm dead. No, y'all just gonna go for it? Look at all my heals, bro. Look at all my heals. Boom, done. We whooped his whole ass, bro. I'm gonna tell everybody GG's. Y'all smacked them. Yeah, yeah, bro. We fucking were getting it. There goes all my tokes, man. There goes all my fucking tokes. I'm gonna tell my boy out of tokes. I just met this dude last dungeon. This guy who's with me in the party that's commenting. I met him last dungeon. Decided to add him. I'm gonna tell him catch you later. I'm gonna showcase my combo. Unless he wants to do. I'm gonna tell him Toke Burns. I'm gonna ask him if he wants to do. Cheers for the runs and take care. Yeah, I made a friend. I've been making friends across the community lately. You know, I'm probably gonna do some Toke Burns before I close out. You know. Oh, I think he's on the mic. I won't put my mic on right now just because I'm streaming. But here, I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna show you some stuff about the build, brother. Okay. So these are my stats. I'm at 5,683. What server are you on? I'm on Snowburn. I'm on a Snowburn server. Snowburn server is pretty nice, bro. I've been having a good time here. Doing a third weapon takes time. I'm going to wait until Orb and see what skills it has to offer. Hell yeah, Silver Matter. I think, yeah, you should, dude. Don't invest. Listen, for everybody who's watching the stream, seriously, I'm not kidding. You know how these devs are, okay? Like, when something new comes out, we can invest all we want, but usually the old shit almost always becomes obsolete. Like, that's just what always happens, right? So, my recommendation to y'all, fucking hoard, man. Hoard your shit. Invest your your T2s into what you can. Do not trade your stuff. Your unlock stones, save all that shit. Don't trade your stuff. Um, yes, it's okay to hoard T2 gear, but in my opinion, what y'all really need to be doing is y'all need to be going to the auction house and y'all need to be selling these trades and like as much as you can. Look, y'all need to be doing this, saving earning your Lucent. Because if you guys aren't doing this, I mean, and because people are buying it. People are buying traits right now. They're fully trading their shit out just so they can go grind T3 gear. You know, so I'm not kidding. I think you guys should be selling your T2 traits on the market. I've already made on this account without microtransactions or nothing besides the battle passes, because I do buy the battle passes. Besides the battle passes, bro, I made almost, dude. All right, I'm gonna show you my sell history. I don't even need to explain it. Let me just show you. I've made a lot of fucking money selling shit, selling traits, okay? Getting shit together, okay? I've made bank, all right? Selling traits this whole time. Look, 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 look. 500 on that one, all right? Like, I've been banking, bro. I've been banking. In fact, let me show you how much I've been banking. Like, I don't know if it shows you the, look, calculated total. I've made 3,623 profit in Lucent, doing trades, selling items, shit like that. Save your Lucent, dude. Save your Lucent. Fuck hoarding gear. If you got something that's good, sell the trait. And just hold on to that shit so you can buy your traits for T3. Open world dungeons. Because if you guys aren't doing that, man, like, what are you doing, right? I mean, because your T2 gear might be obsolete. Do you remember? So, like, you guys remember when, do you guys remember when everybody was hoarding their T1 gear thinking it was going to be relevant? Just for it to turn into blessings later, and then you have to put in several blessings just to possibly get a trait level up? I got a feeling that shit's going to happen with T3 gear. So, instead of that, why not just sell your shit for Lucent, right? Sell your shit for Lucent, and then buy your stuff back. You know what I mean? Buy your traits with Lucent. So now me and this guy are about to. I'm telling him bring his friend. He says his friend might want to join. I'm gonna tell him to clear his inventory, and then we're gonna go from there. Clear inv. Oh shit! I think he left. No, he's still here. Okay. I'm gonna tell him to clear his inventory, and we're gonna go do some toke burns. Yeah, he said, "Can I get leader again?" I'm so fucking dead. Yeah, you can get leader, brother. You're good. You can get leader. Hell yeah. Yeah, they're blessed stacking to be ready for T3 gear. Like, I'm not gonna lie, blessed stacking's good. I prefer to make Lucent though. That's just my opinion. Like, everybody's got different ways of climbing in this game, right? He left the party because he's gonna go get his friend. He's probably gonna come back. So that's okay. Thing is, in my opinion, yeah, I'm gonna take that, right? So the thing is, right? I'm gonna tell them clear inventory. All right, clear inventory. Then we go. Then we go. I appreciate the advice, brother. I gotta get back to work. I'll catch you on another stream. Have fun on New World. Oh, yeah, bro. That shit's gonna be lit. Thank you, dude. I appreciate you. Hey, I hope to see you again. Sorry, I stream at random times, dude, and I really need to work on a fucking stable stream schedule. I've been saying it every stream. Oh, I'm gonna get a stream schedule going. Oh, I should get a stream schedule going. Oh, I'm gonna get a stream schedule going. And I never fucking do it. I just fucking straight up just jump on whenever I want to jump on, and then I start streaming. If I was to get an actual stable stream schedule, I probably would like get more people to like come to the content and kind of learn with me or teach me shit, and we can continue to build the community. But my ass is just not structured enough at times, man. Sometimes I'm just all over the place. Sometimes my schedule changes throughout the week, you know. And obviously I got to keep everybody posted on that and so on and so forth. But you guys get what I'm saying. It's a lot. Alright, I got to clear inventory. And we got a lot of chests as well to unlock. We got enough gems to continue our weapon mastery, so that's going to be nice. We also got precious polish, which is pretty big, you know. Sterilites are going to go. Alright, we're going to definitely open all these, though. All these are going to be open. These are going to be sold. I don't really care for any of this shit, so... Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Ah, silence resistance? That shit's dog shit. Melee evasion, that would be pretty good to sell. All of these are going to be... Alright, so if you already are good on cash, here's another piece of advice I'm going to give you guys. Right? I'm going to tell them Burkant Manor. Burkant Estate. Alright.
Anything else you'd like to store?
So we're going to do... We're going to transmute all this shit. Now, some people probably say, why transmute it? I'm like, the reason is because usually most of the time, I end up getting a T2 piece of equipment that I could trade. I could trade extract and sell, you know? So, that's why I do it. Alright, we're going to convert to points. We only need one more. Damn, that range and magic evasion is fucking huge, but... Range 7%, damage reduction. Magic and melee evasion 90, bonus damage 9. That'd be really good for an evasion style build, honestly. Let me see what the stats are on magic, melee, endurance, evasion, endurance, chest piece, the fear spear, that's what I call it. Fear spear kind of fucking rhymes. It's kind of funny. Fuck it, we'll throw this in. There you go. We're gonna make it whatever we want it to be. We're gonna do armor. Armor seems to sell better. Bam! Infernal Demon Packed Steps with a bunch of equipment. Let's see. Let's see. I actually want to see what this does. Perception 3, range evasion 100, max health 225, dex 31. Dog shit. Okay. Alright, let's see if we got any trade extraction stones. We do not have any. So we're gonna save these. The weekly restart's coming up soon. Tico might put a video out sometime this week, more info on next week's schedule. Yeah, I hope so, Silver. I really hope so. For real. I hope so. Because that would be nice, you know. Alright, we're gonna throw... Damn, we got 75 of these? Stone fragments? Nice. Okay. I'm telling be right there. Because I'm typing all this on PlayStation controller, so I gotta like abbreviate some of my shit. Alright, melee evasion, range. It's nothing I could use though. Oh, this I might be able to use. Critical hit chance, that shit's dog shit. I already saw it was already dog shit. I was like, yep, don't need that. Swirling Essence, Resonance Blade, not very good. Would be good for a transmutation. Let's go over to our merchant.
To the guild shop.
And we're going to sell this. That almost completely clears our inventory. We're going to transmutate. And we're going to see what we're dealing with. These two can go into points. Bam. Alright. Our inventory space is 99 out of 150. That's actually pretty good. Shadow Crypt and Ceradoma, super easy. I don't think there's anything else we could really do here right now.
Hi. Welcome.
I'm going to unequip that because I'm only down to 53,000, which is not a whole lot. I'll make one more. I think we're definitely going to need more blue powders. So I'm not going to lie, I'm probably going to take out about maybe 10 precious powders and then transmute and see what I can make with that to get more sterilite.
Welcome.
So I only got about this amount left or so. It's not a whole lot if you guys think about it. We're going to go into my inventory. We're going to grab some of these out. We're going to grab about... We're going to grab about maybe 21. And then we're going to dissolve them. And turn those into that. Then we're going to go back up the hill. So I was told that T3 gear will be dropping in T2s, the new dungeons, and all this other shit. So I think they're actually going to do pretty good with that, you know. Alright, we got quality sterilite. We're going to open these chests. That would give me, I think, 1,100. It's not a whole lot, but it'll do. Alright. I think we've pretty much min-maxed our shit.
Strong guilds need big benefits.
Alright. On my way. Oh, she left just as we were going. Hexagon girl left the party. I've got to tell him sorry about the wait. Just waiting now. Be right back, you guys. I'm on my way. Alright, you guys. I'm going to see if I can activate my audio. Hey, what's up, you guys? I know you guys can probably hear my voice. It's probably easier if I talk because I'm typing on controller. I'm here to let you guys know I'm also streaming too. My stream is Army with Gaming, so just letting y'all know. If you guys don't mind being on stream, that's cool. But we're gonna be fucking rolling, okay? Just want to let you guys know in the case, alright? Follow me. Alright, you guys, I'm back on stream. Just letting you guys know. I had to let them know what was good. Says I'm going for sure. Yeah, I'm on PlayStation. Alright. Here we go, dudes. I don't know if you guys can still hear me on stream. I'm certain you can. Come on, don't let me die. Oh yeah, here we go. Come on, come on, come on. Ah, there you go. Shit's so much faster when you got a fucking team, dude. Let's activate my weapon masteries. Alright, let me see. Click on a painting and every time it reappears. What? What reappears, brother? There we go. They're about to get a lot of good shit. I'm about to get a lot of good XP because I don't really need any items at this point. At this point, I'm like, my build's complete. There's nothing else I need. I don't necessarily really need to do contracts. So if I were y'all and y'all are like pretty much at Endgame, y'all can need to take a break or just, you know what I mean? The enemies respawn faster? Really? That I didn't know. Oh shit, you're right. Damn, Silver Matter, how the fuck did you know that? My guy knows some knowledge. Good shit. You see, this is why I do this stuff, man. I ain't doing this shit to get famous. I'm just trying to fucking, you know, make a community. You know what I mean? See? All we need is a 6. You could be the 6, Silver Matter, but you know... I was wondering why people kept fucking flipping that painting so much, you know? Yo. I want to see if these guys can take on the guard captain with me. Yeah, we get her out of here, man. We can fucking really, like, draw in everybody, you know? She's done. Hell yeah, dude. We got her ass. Dude, this shit is crazy, dude. We got a whole fucking team here right now, dude. Silver, where you at, Silver Matter? Silver Matter. Silver Matter, where you at? Yo. I gotta stop trolling you, dude. That shit's too funny. Dude, that shit's crazy how they respawn faster, too. Like, wow. Alright, you guys, we're just doing some toke burns right now. This shit's nice. We've already spent almost 4K already. Here, let me activate the Wildkin boost at least. You know what I mean? There we go. Dude, you guys notice? Dude, we're just fucking slapping. Done. We're fucking frying these dudes. Come on, come on, come on. There we go. Alright, push on through. Hell yeah, we just got a weapon mastery for the spear, dude. That's what I'm talking about. That was kind of quick, I'm not gonna lie. This shit spawns a lot of enemies, this painting. I have no idea what was said. I don't know what these guys are talking about. I'm trying to see if I can get the party chat going. Dude, this shit's crazy how many are just spawning in, dude. This is crazy. I've always wondered why people would use the painting. Now I know why. Dudes, we are straight dominating everything in this area. Ah, nice. We're getting a lot of shit too. We're getting a lot of rare artifact stuff mostly. I could just transmutate and make new artifacts with them. So, or new artifacts and tile stones. I'm gonna try to do as many toke burns as I can though. Dude, just got the great sword to 169. Let's go. I'm telling you, XP's moving quick. Dude, I'm telling you, great sword spear, fucking insane. Dude, this shit's going hard, man. There we go. Some good toke burns, man. We've already burned, what, about almost 10k? If that. Oh, I'm full. Shit. What am I dissolving? All these blues. We're gonna transmutate. There we go. Nice. They got healers and all that for their DPS. It's pretty good. Dude, this grind is fucking crazy. We still got fucking weapon mastery going. I wonder how many weapon mastery levels I'm actually going to gain doing this. Here we go. Yeah, this guard captain is just way stronger than the Lord Commander. Is that when I did that, I gained like 4 levels on both weapons. Yeah, dude, this shit is nice. This is really nice. I'm getting a lot of materials too, a lot of T2 gear. I wish I had more trade extraction stones, man. She got cooked. Dude, fucking bodied all of them. And I got both the spaghetti and the weapon mastery books going. Godspeed dropped a vid today. Did she? Dude, what did it say? Tell me in the chat. Two fucking murdering these guys. Damn, 2,500 points left? Yeesh. Dude, that's how fast we're burning through toads. You waiting to see if Aragon was going to comment on it? Smart. He said, give me some, I'm dead. Oh shit. Damn. Material transmutation, here we go again. Dudes, I know I'm so quiet because I'm just so locked in. There's so much, like, toast I'm burning right now. There we go. And every time I deflect, I get more critical hit damage. Oh, did you? Yeah, I got... My battle pass is already complete. Oh, shit. Oh, why is nobody helping me? There you go. You did your battle pass in 3 days time? Yeah, you're crazy. Oh my god, dude. It's nighttime now and we're still going. Oof. Dude, it's nice, dude, because we're getting so much done right now. I'm down to 13k. I wanna burn out all my toast. Yeah, exactly. I use all my soul to max my inventory, so if I burn toast, I have all the room I need. This shit's fucking wild. Crossbows have infinite steel. Gunner left the party. Yeesh. It's fine. Damn, looks like everybody's leaving my party now because it's nighttime. I'm not afraid. Yeah, don't buy it back. Wait until T3 comes out. You know what I mean? I'm just so locked in right now. I wouldn't mind increasing the tokes for sure. You know what I mean? Like that'd be really nice. Oh, looks like I'm solo now. That's fine. I could do this shit solo. I've done it before. It's just that guard captain's gonna be a problem. I just gotta keep my attacks going. I can do that, I'm good. Oh shit. Them archers are tearing me up though. I can't even believe I'm here in the nighttime right now, grinding this spot. Look at all these enemies on me. Let's see if we can take them. Ooh, so far so good. Did you guys see that shit? Dude, crazy work. A battle pass outfit is good for the female. I like the male version of it. I'm wearing the male version of it right now. Look. I just changed the color of it. See? I didn't like the color, so I changed everything. But it looks good, dude. If you want to, go for the female version. Hey, Avion. Looks boring. Oh, the outfit? Oh, fucking... The game or the outfit? Oh, the grind is kind of boring, I ain't gonna lie. But I do like fighting. I enjoy fighting. It's like literally what I like doing. So it's just like... That's why I kind of like this game, because this game looks boring. Oh, it's not bad. I mean, look, RuneScape looked boring, and a lot of people like that game. You know what I mean? Just how it goes sometimes, you know? I don't know. Everybody's got different gaming perspectives. What about you, Avion? What kind of games do you like to play that you find interesting? Let me know in the comments. Yeah, it's not for everyone. No, not at all. Not at all. If you like MMO, wow, and you're right, Able Earth looks bad but amazing. That's what I'm saying, bro. I was a RuneScape player for a long time. I got a pure that's level 54 with 40 attack, 80 strength, 76 range, and I think 77 magic, or something along the lines of that. So trust me, bro. I thought the same thing. Like when I saw this game, I was like, I'm gonna try it out, right? Got into it, and I was like, I actually really like this fucking game. As you know, like every other MMORPG, the grind is fucking boring, especially when it becomes like repetitive. And this is one of those repetitive grinds, you know what I mean? So yeah. I got all these people in the party, but nobody's showing up. It's because it's nighttime. Everybody left because it was nighttime. I stood, so now I'm soloing this whole shit. This dungeon's not easy. Ask anybody. Like, you know, this dungeon's not for the lightest of hearts. I mean, it's very possible to do it solo, but it's better done in teams. Luckily, I made this build to where I could do this shit solo or with teams. As you can see, I'm just bodying everybody. Oh, inventory is full, and I got nobody to back me up. That's okay. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to fall back for a moment and figure it out. Yeah, this is called Throne and Liberty, if you haven't already figured that out in the title. It's a very fun game, especially beginning. But it starts to become repetitive towards the end of the game, like every other MMORPG. It seems like that just seems to be the thing for every MMORPG. For what reason, I don't know, but that's how it goes, I guess. So yeah, we're going to really quickly material... It's crazy. I'm a crazy fuck, because I'll sit here and material transmute. I'll sit here and material transmute, even though I know, like... You know what I mean? Oh, wait, hold on. Just because, like, I'm trying to clear inventory space. So I'm clearing inventory space while I'm in this dangerous-ass area, you know? Just how it goes. Who died? I heard somebody die. New on this game. I'm lower. BP. We all got to start somewhere. Yeah, I'm just going to wait for it to turn daytime, and I'm going to pick these guys up at the entrance. I refuse to go back to the entrance, because if any other PvP players see me here, they'll probably cook my shit. So, I'm just, for now, going to stay right here, fight through the night, get my weapon mastery for the moment. And let's see what happens. Ooh, 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 ooh. Yeah, dude, I'm telling you, Avion, like, don't crap on it till you try it. If you don't like it, then yeah, to each its own, you know. I think it's a very good game. I enjoy it a lot. You know what I mean? It's definitely one of those kind of games where it's like you start to get dedicated, start to get into it. You could get addicted pretty easily, just like RuneScape. So yeah, I mean, I like RuneScape. I don't love RuneScape. I like it. I think the grind is way, 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 way too much. But if you get membership, it's still way, 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 way too much. But still, you know, I'm not gonna sit here and, you know, I'm not crapping on it. I love RuneScape. I mean, to an extent, I like it to an extent. Is what I'm trying to say. But overall, like, yeah, dude, I just, I like this game a lot better. Better graphics, better gameplay. You can make a lot of pretty cool builds. It doesn't take as much effort as RuneScape, but it does take effort, you know. Maybe we're just addicted to the grind. Who knows? You know, it could be a thing. I feel like that's a thing with a lot of people who play MMOs and RPGs and all that. I'm gonna draw all these guys in. Just gotta make sure not to alert that fucking guard captain, because that guard captain is the only thing in this room that can straight beat the fuck out of me. And it's not fun fighting her, trust me. She is very strong. And if there wasn't so many enemies in the room, maybe I could beat her solo, but because there's so many of these guys, plus her, nah, hell no. Alright. Avion, what game are you currently playing right now, if you're still around? But what game, like, you said you're playing WoW, right? So if you like WoW, you probably like New World, huh? You think New World's any good? I like New World. I just recently started playing it. I thought it was great, you know? Ooh, 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 okay, 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 Veiled Blade, chill out. There are so many. Really nice. This is a lot of enemies. I got 8.9k left. Totes. Once these totes run out, I'm gonna see what I'm probably gonna do next. Dude, why does this painting look so much like a vagina? I'm just saying. I mean, it's all female Knight Corporation, so I mean, it's a spine flower. I mean, I guess it makes sense. Spine flower looks like a vag. I mean, there's a lot of like subliminals. Oh shit, I'm about to die. That's what I get for talking shit, right? chest, dude. Got the spear to 166. Beautifully done. All these enemies have so much health, though. I know, right? I'm surprised you're there even at nighttime. I'm not gonna lie, not a lot of PvP players like to come over here because the enemies are so fucking strong that if they come and they try to start some shit over here, they're gonna get ran down by mobs. Mobs that can kill them. And because their build is set up to kill players and not mobs, it's discouraging. You'll find more PvPers in Crimson Manor and shit like that because that whole open area is open for just fight, you know? Dude, you notice I'm staying alive, right? I got just as much healing as your build does. As a, you know, as a spear greatsword. Spear greatsword's lit, man. It's a fucking great ass build. If you build it right, like I know I built mine right. I know I fucking did. So I'm not even stressing, right? But if you build it right, bro, you could do anything with this build. Like it's just you can. Look, watch, observe. That shit's crazy. I'm fighting entire mobs solo. Mobs that should kill me in like a few seconds can't even really take me out. And I got a build for bosses too. Well, I got a combo set up for bosses as well. There are players that still go there at night. Not on the Snowburn server. Not many anyway. Last time I came here, there were PKers. I got killed last time. I had somebody go invisible. Oh, over there, look. Over there. I don't think that's one of my own. Did you see the heals? Yeah, somebody was over there just now. I'm gonna go down here real quick. Alright. We're gonna do material transmutation. I'm pretty sure they're probably trying to figure out where I went. And some people probably saying save your T1 purples. I'm not saving anything. I'm just transmuting and I'm gonna get my points worth. One to clear out inventory space and everything else. Whoever was here decided to take off. I saw it over there. Somebody was just here earlier. Dude, Infernal Javelin is so fucking good. If you're not using this on your build to clear mobs, like, you're not... Dude, I don't know what you're doing with yourself. That and Slaughtering Slash are, like, the two main ones you want to use. You see, I can keep my HP up the whole time I'm fighting. Nice. I need to be paying attention to myself. Oh, look, there's a player right there coming. You see him? You see him? There is a player right there. Hold on, hold on. I gotta switch my skill set up, because now we're about to PK. There we go. Alright, here we go. I'm gonna try to see if I can take him on. Wish me luck, you guys. Actually, I think my PvP setup's a little outdated. Hold on, let me switch some things. Fuck. Where is my calling arc? No, maybe not. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, it's definitely outdated. Hold on. There is a fucking player here. I gotta fucking do this quickly. I'm double checking to see if he's around. Okay, we gotta do this quick. Alright, think. Alright. So it's precision dash to explosive fury, slaughtering slash. This needs to turn into calling arc. Boom, calling arc. Directly into Gale Rush. No. We need to put Devastating Smash to keep him stun locked. Bow, bow, bow. Take this out. Put Guillotine Blade for the finisher. Just making sure nobody can see me. Okay. I'm hiding right now because I'm trying to get a PvP setup going. This right here doesn't even matter anymore because I'm not going to be surrounded by 3 or more. So we need to put something in its place. Malice Surge. Yo, y'all notice I'm doing this really quickly, right? I'm trying to like get this going. All right, so Precision Dash to Lockdown to Slaughtering Slash directly into Calling Arc to Devastating Smash to Stunning Blow to Ascending Slash directly into Guillotine Blade. So we're going to go into skill specializations. I don't really like the damage increase from that. That's going to stay. Frost Cleaving, we're not going to use that at all because we already have other abilities that can help us pick up our attack speed. Ascending Slash we will use, including the effect durations. The next thing we're going to go and do is going to be Stun Chance, effect duration, and burst stack with burst stack damage increase just because. And distance slash. Yeah, just in case a player's running from me, this probably be good. And then we're gonna run these because we're gonna run this next to this. The PvPers want the devs to have open world PvP all the time. Yeah, because all they fucking do is PvP, so I get that. But for the guys who are not PvPing, that shit's bad news. It's gonna be this, directly into this, directly into this, thrown directly into this, right? That's gonna be a really fucking insane combo to deal with, right? And then what else? Devastating Smash directly into Guillotine Blade, take out the Valiant Brawl, and then put in the Calling Arc. Take out the points out the Calling Arc because of, wait, hold on, let me see something. Devastating Smash directly into that. We gotta do this shit quickly, dude, because that motherfucker's around. Still got a blue on the shit. I think the PvP battle is gonna be pretty quick, so we might take out the additional damage for the burst stack and creep and keep the burst. Take the 7 and then throw it into and then take it into because we got this. Nah, dude, I don't take chances, bro. He's probably still up there. Bro, I remember last time I thought a player left, he went invisible and he fucking ran up on my shit. So trust me, I'm not even gonna take that chance. Charge time. I need to move something real quick. What am I moving? There's something here that needs to be moved. This. And then we're gonna throw that into Guillotine Blade. Boom. There you go. Alright. I think we got a good PvP setup now. Yeah, that's good. Alright, I'm gonna go back up there and see if he's still there. Okay. I also want to try to set up on these guys too. Oh, I'm getting cooked. Your PvP setups never does good against your mobs. It'll never do good against your mobs. Just remember that. You see, I'm getting cooked right now. Okay. Okay, I think we're good. Yeah, but that's gonna be my PvP setup. It's about to be daytime anyway, so. Yeah, we survived the whole night. Y'all gotta give me credit. Y'all gotta give me credit. I dead survived the whole night. Dude, we dead survived the whole night. I think these guys are gonna go do the world boss. Manticus. I don't even know what Manticus gives. I don't know where that's at. Where that's at. Because you will teleport to it. No, I'll take the boss. I'm doing as much as I can before they teleport me out. I got 1 minute, 8 seconds to kill everybody here. Dude, this build is like infinite combos, man. Infinite combos. I love this build so much. Can't believe how strong I've made it. I remember when Silver Matter first met me, you guys, I wasn't doing too well building my build up. Nice. Good, good, good. That's what I want. That shit sounds nice. Alright. Well, since it's a boss, I need to change my skill setup. Boss Destroyer now. Here we go. I never fought this boss, so this is actually going to help me with my codex. So I don't mind doing this. The boss I'm most concerned about is the one that says the Patiku or whatever, the dwarf boss. He's got a good ass weapon specs. Alright, here we go. This is it. Oh shit, there is two. I'm going for the bigger one. Oh, shit, dude. He's fucking strong. Oh, my. Whoa. I'm getting murdered. Oh, they killed them both. I didn't get anything, I don't think. Of course. At least I got sterilites. I'm just telling him laugh hello, all good. That was nice though. At least I got a boss, you know. They drop good weapons, so I've been told. '83 rank. That's funny. It's gonna send me to Herba Village. That's fine. This is probably gonna be the end of my run anyway. I've been streaming for a while and I need to get some food, you know, so I'm gonna push it to 5 hours and then I'm closing out.
If you want to use
Which
the
is only
breeze
13
line,
minutes
please
for
take
now,
the
so
lift. If you're in the resistance, it's free.
only crossbow though. Yeah, I'm not a crossbow user, so it's like, you know. Let's go and check out our weapon masteries. Send him on my toy for another 8 hours.
If you want to use the breeze line, please take the lift. If you're in the resistance, it's free.
Bringing the wandering souls to Wolverine.
Damn, look how much points I got. Probably gonna get some more trade distraction stones. Boom. How many more we got left? Let's check our weapon mastery out. We got 1 point for that. That buff duration and skill damage boost is huge. We also got melee heavy attack evasion. And then we got these, but I'm probably going to go with either attack speed or buff duration with skill damage boost. Probably going to be attack speed. I already do so much damage if you guys already noticed. Alright, Spear's got a level as well.
If you want to use the breeze line, please take the lift. If you're
Spear's
in the
always
resistance,
flip-flopping for me,
it's
man.
free.
Shit gets on my nerves. There we go. There we go. That's for that collision chance. Gonna claim my rewards because of that field boss. That's pretty nice. Alright. That was a fucking awesome stream, dude. I'm not gonna lie. That shit went so hard. We really killed it out here today. We really did. I thought that was awesome. Really, really a lot of fun. But we're not done yet. We're gonna open all our rewards. We're gonna open up everything we've earned. Oh, ho, ho, look what we got. Giant's Cordy's branch. Bink. Pretty good. We also got 100 trade extract stones, so we're going to sell some stuff real quick.
If you want to use the breeze line, please take the lift. If you're in the resistance, it's free.
I'm just going to send the same thing. Alright, we're going to open 184 of these. That's going to be ridiculous. I already know not all of them are going to fit. And then we're going to do item transmutation for those. We got some blues we can get rid of too, but for right now, we're going to start with greens. That will all be done off stream. I already know what needs to be getting rid, what needs to be gone for off stream. I also heard that they're going to be working on the rune system as well. So that's going to be pretty nice. Alright, let's see what we got. We're not getting a whole lot of points for them, but that's okay.
If you want to use the breeze line, please take the lift. If you're in the resistance, it's free.
She's always yapping. It kind of upsets me. That's why I don't like coming here to Herba Village, because she's always blah blah blah. If you want to take the breeze line, please take the lift. If you're in the resistance, it's free. Yeah, that's right. I hear it so much, I've memorized what she says. As you guys can see, the tiers are going up. This is how I also get pretty good runes. Or not runes, artifacts. Grind like this. Today was a fucking fantastic grind, dude. I can't even believe how much we got done. I'm honestly really shocked. The rune system defines the artifact system and needs reworking. Yeah, the artifact system's a lot like the rune system, like how it was back then. I hope that they change it to where it moves like the rune system in a way. That'd be kind of cool. Boom, transmutate. Alright, we're gonna donate more. We got 54 more boxes to unlock, so let's go. And we're going to donate all those as well. And then I'm going to throw some stuff on the Lucent market. And then I think that's going to be the end of our grind for today. Oh shit, we still got fucking Nebula Island too. I think the next time I stream, that's what we're going to do. Nebula Island. I like the material transmutation system, honestly. I think it's pretty good. Because once you have everything, it's like, what do you do with the waste, right? Or the access stuff. And you can't just sell it on the Lucent market because there's only a limited amount of trade extraction stones you can get. So then you think, what do you do with it? Well, then you could just take all the stuff that just doesn't matter and make stuff that does matter. And that, in my opinion, is a very good system. I feel like I can give a little bit more points, but that's okay, because I like this. So this system's good. I just feel like this takes too long doing this part. But other than that, it ain't so bad. And I already know for sure I'm not really going to be using too much of this stuff. Well, if I'm going to be a tank, honestly, I need to be mindful of certain shit that I'm going to be keeping. So for now, we're going to keep our blues. We're not going to mess with those. I am going to check my gear, though, because I did get teleported away in the middle of fighting. And we're going to transmute.
If you want to use the breeze line, please take the lift. If you're in the resistance,
look, we got 3 bows.
Free.
That weakened chance one's good. That hit chance one, though, and that critical hit chance one, though, those are going to be donated. Scaled boots to the resistance with a bunch of materials. Nice. With magic endurance, so I can actually sell that. Alright, so here's what we're going to do. We're going to trade extract what we have here. Ooh, look at this ring. Solitaire of Purity. Dexterity 2, Strength 1, hit chance, and added attack chance. Pretty good if you want some stats. Not gonna lie, this critical hit chance and hit chance is probably what people want the most though. So we're probably gonna trade extract those, and then we're going to throw those into the auction house, because I know the one thing that people will trade out will always be weapons. So that's fine. Average price is going to be 50. We're going to put it for 45. Like I said, always lowball it. Always lowball it by a few Lucent, and it's a good chance it'll sell. This one's 48. We're going to put it 43. I always lowball it like 5 or 10 Lucent, you know? Alright, let's go to Vienta Village, because that's my headquarters. That's where I like to go. Actually, we're going to use my guild scroll to get there faster. Alright, probably the fastest way. Whenever I'm in a hot situation or I'm about to get PK'd, I just use my guild scroll and I get out of there. Oh, what the hell happened? My game's frozen. Okay, there you go. Guess it wasn't done loading. That was an excellent grind today, you guys. We got contracts done. We got cooking done. Maybe we can get some more cooking done. Boo, why are you wasting your extraction stones? Bro, why are you wasting your extraction stones? Oh, I'm just going to get Lucent, dude. Why not? You know what I'm saying? I get it. You want me to save them, right? They're going to refresh next week with 420. I'm going to show you something. Real quick, before you get on my case, let me show you something. I got 2.3k contract tokes, right? I can always buy them next week for 420, okay? That's not mentioning next week is also going to refresh, right? I got resistance medals on reserves to buy more. I'm going to be good. I'm going to be all right, you know? I know I get it. Save them. Don't use them. Sell them. You'll make more Lucent later, right? But here's the thing with the devs, bro, that I know. I know that once this T3 update comes out, right? All these items that I'm selling on the market are pretty much going to be obsolete, which means they're not going to sell anymore, which means that I'm going to have a bunch of shit I'm going to have to get rid of, right? So I figure why not make a little bit of Lucent, refresh the stones for next week, right? And then get the new batch and then see how much trade extraction stones it's going to cost me to extract the new trades off the T3 gear. You get what I'm saying? So don't worry, I know what I'm doing here. I'm not making any noob trap decisions. I've did careful calculations. And if you don't believe me, let me show you something. I'm all about making Lucent in this game. I'm very good at doing it too. Trust me. But I got you. Just give me a sec. I'm just making these items and stuff. And we're going to go from there. And I'll show you what I'm doing. I got you. Has both of you guys, Joshua and a random data nerd. I just explained it. I'm not going to explain it again. I'm just going to show you guys. It's alright. I mean, I get what you guys are saying. Save them, right? Let me guess. You guys watched the Aragorn video. Hoard all your equipment. Get all your stuff going. Like, he has good advice. He really does. I'm not going to counteract that. But I am going to tell you right now that there's a very good chance this stuff is selling right now. And because it's selling, I'm going to get rid of as much gear as I can to make as much Lucent as I can when I can before the new data drop hits. And so far, I know T3's next week. I'm aware, bro. I'm aware. But let me tell you something. All these items that I'm trade extracting, they're not going to sell for much next week. I promise you that. You know? So there are certain people right now who are min-maxing their builds because they have the money to do so. So what I'm doing is I'm throwing the shit on the auction house right now. The T2 gear that they're going to try to use for trades to get their stuff going. Just to show you guys my sale history, if you look all the way down, I've made 3.6k Lucent in this game. Okay? No microtransactions. No none of that. I was like, yeah, no, they will go up. I know they will go up. I'm aware. Right? Yeah, they're telling me to do the blessings to pass it to the T3 gear. I'm fully aware of that, dude. Trust me, I'm fully aware of it. Okay, right. It's nothing. I mean, how much have you made? A random data nerd. Since it's nothing, which is fine. To you, right? How much have you made Lucent-wise? And if you can send a screenshot to my Discord. I'd love to know how much Lucent you've made in-game without microtransactions, and you let me know. I want to do comparisons. There's one thing I know how to make Lucent in this game, you know. But as I said, I'm taking your comment with a grain of salt. I get it. You're trying to help, right? Maybe in a way that's not so flavorful. At work, otherwise I would show. If you have a better method, I'm more than willing to listen. You know what I mean? Which is fine. I don't know everything. I never said I did, Been playing this game since release. I played it 3 weeks after release, so yeah, I'm in the same boat as you. I've been playing since T1. I remember what the metas used to be. The Adentis Greatsword, the Tevenant Daggers, alright? The Archboss T1 Tevenant Greatsword. Back in the days when we used to fight Tevenant. I also remember when the Guild Alliances used to line up with Dominion bosses, right? And hammer everybody who came in for the Dominion or the war bosses, in which back in the days we didn't have an option. You'd had to run in and hope to God you got maybe 1 or 2 hits on the boss before an entire guild ran you down. I've been around, bro. I know. I just haven't been as heavily invested as maybe you guys have been, which is fine. I mean, because I play other games too. But I'm willing to listen to the guys who know more than me. You know what I mean? But I've been around too. Here, let me see. At work, as I've been playing this game since release. Extraction stones will have better bang for a buck for the T3 gear. Truth. You're right. It will. It will. I'm just trying to get rid of some stuff and make chump change Lucent for now. It's because what I plan on doing with the Lucent is I actually plan on buying my traits for the T3 gear with the Lucent I'm earning now. Right? But the other thing could be too, you use the extraction stones to extract your T3 gear. The only thing is, bro, is it's going to take longer to sell because I know people are going to be trying to accumulate money to afford it. So I completely understand that. It's just a method I've been trying because I'm trying to make quick Lucent, you know what I mean? Versus the long haul Lucent, which prices will start to plummet. It'll take some time, so on and so forth. You know what I mean? But I get what you're saying. I mean, you did good. I mean, next week, the T3 traits will be like 1K plus at the start. I'm almost 100% certain about a good maybe 20%, 15% of the player base can afford that, right? But I get what you're saying. I mean, I'm out of extraction stones this week. I have used quite a bit. You're right. Maybe I should have saved them. Before it is right now, it's already too late. I've already got the traits where they are. If I withdraw them from the market, it's not really going to matter, Right. So that's what I'm saying. People are going to still be using T2 gear to buff their T3 gear. We're probably going to get Dookie T3 at the start until they release better gear. They did what the T2 did. They're going to do what T2 did back then. All right, yeah. Yeah, people will still be using T2 gear at buff to buff their T3 gear. Yeah, because it's going to be the same thing as we did with the T1. Taking the T1s and throwing them into the T2s for the blessings. Then taking the T2s and now we're going to be putting it into the T3. It seems like they have a pattern going with what they're doing. You know what I mean? But like I said, I just wanted to make some quick Lucent. Something that's going to get me a little bit set up for next week. And I feel like there are still people who are possibly trading out their builds who will need some of these traits that I'm selling. So that's why I did it. But I see your point. It's a good point. It is coming out next week. I probably should be patient. So I'm going to take your advice. I'm not going to sit here and argue with you. I'm just saying, I get what you're saying, But I'm also explaining why I'm doing it as well. Like I'm fully aware of what I'm doing, and the aspects of like the decision that I'm making. But I'm taking a chance here. There is a chance people will buy these traits before T3 next week. Because another thing, too, is grinding for the T3 gear, right? Not everybody wants to be carried. So there's a very good chance people are going to invest in the market to get T2 traits to build their build up to grind for T3 gear. Or they're just going to spend Lucent on it. Like it's one of the two. You know what I mean? So I'm taking a chance in the hopes that people will get into the market, buy the T2 traits, try to get some of their T2 gear up to then get T3 gear. You know what I mean? The smart player will probably go for the carry. The player who wants to actually play the game and get it themselves will probably buy the traits from the market. So I'm trying to rely on those players in the hopes that everything will go as planned. But we'll see. But damn, it sucks you guys showed up so late because I'm going to be honest, I'm
We
actually...
have all the things you need, and everything else besides.
Yeah, T2 traits when
Come
T3
and
comes
take
out
a
will go
look.
up in price. Ah, you think so? Really? T2 traits will go up in price versus the T... Wait, why? Hold on. Why? Wait. So I'm... There will be people who will swipe instead of grinding. It's true. It's fucking true. That's why I'm throwing my T2 traits up right now, man. But you're saying I should save the T2 traits on the market? I mean, I really don't want to because I really feel like it's going to plummet in pricing, but you really think the T2 traits are going to go up? Because if they are, I might just withdraw my shit. Maybe. I don't know. Do you have confirmation of that? Because I'd love to know. You know? That would be pretty interesting. You know? So, I don't know. It's pretty interesting. Sorry, just eating some really good cooking. Before I close out. Honestly, before I close out, let's talk about it. Because I kind of want to know what you know. I mean, the help is appreciated. Listen, I'm not like so much of a noob that I'm not aware of what I'm doing. You get what I'm saying? But I'm also going to tell you, like, I'm always willing to learn more. If there's something that I don't know that you know, I'm more than willing to learn. Seriously, you know. So let me check what you're saying here. People buying T1 traits to buff their T2. That is what happened when we went into T2. Ah, really? Yeah, there's a very good chance that could happen. There is a very good chance that can happen. Yeah. I guess that makes sense. You know, I guess it does. Before I go, for anybody who's interested in ever trying the Gladiator build out, I just want to show you guys a little combo. My boss combo. Just before I close out, you know. I don't have any heroic weapons yet. I wish I did. I don't know how to activate Calantia's shit, man. It's kind of upsetting. It's a fast and easy boost. Ah, that makes sense. And because they're going to be selling in bulk. Right. That's what I'm saying. I think people are buying them now. Like, people are rushing to the market to buy them now. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah, I completely get that. You know? And then let's see. Now with Da Vinci's and more storage space. Yes. Dude, I'll tell you what. Because I stream Throne and Liberty on a regular basis. If you want to leave a sub, bro, and pop back in sometime, you can. That's up to you, though. No pressure. At all. People are hoarding all T2 gear. Yeah, no need. No, yeah, I get that, dude. Alright, well, yeah, no, I'm more than willing to learn, dude. You know what I mean? Yeah, I think that's a pretty good PvP combo right there. That stun lock capability would be wild. And too bad fucking people who fucking spend so much microtransactions usually whoop ass in PvP, man. That's why I want to get into PvP so bad, dude, but it's like the devs are always pushing it back somehow. It's just so annoying. You know what I mean? Well, anyway, brother. What server you're in? I'm in the Snowburn server. So, that's where I'm at right now. Now, I'll stay in chat for a little bit for as long as you're here. And then I'm going to close out. But yeah, dude, I really wouldn't mind learning more. Like I said, I don't claim to know everything. Seriously, I don't. You know, but I do know a lot about the game. How are they pushing it back? Okay, so I will see you in Neb, since I'm on Ivory. Ah, yeah. The Ivory server, I heard, pops off, man. I heard the Ivory server is all about, like, PvP and shit, man. They don't play. You know, I've heard a lot about the Ivory. Actually, one of my guys in the chat are from the Ivory server. He's going to be transferring over to Snowburn to join my guild, though, pretty soon. If he still decides he wants to. I think he's in the chat right now. So, yeah, I'm a casual. My guild is a casual guild. You know, I'm not You know, we're not looking to be sweaty. We're just looking to have a good time and play the game. You know what I mean? And that's about it. But definitely for sure. Give me a sec. Because I actually want to level up this skill specifically. I'm in the Tick crew. Ah. Are you guys like PK? That shit sounds like a fucking PK clan, no doubt. Yeah, you guys are a PK clan, aren't you? You guys PvP? I can guarantee it, you guys probably do. Which is fine. Here, let me see. This is like my PvP setup right here. Bow. I think that's a pretty good combo. It's quick, it's to the point, it hurts. Stun duration stays up, you know. Oh, what kind of class are you running? Yeah, they're a Noah PK guild on Ivory. I'm pretty sure Thick Crew is probably most likely a PvP. We currently in Orgmonger's guild. I have no idea who those people are, to be honest. But that'd be pretty cool to know about, I guess. Evasion Seeker. Oh, you're fucking Seeker. Well, you boys are bad fucking news, man. You guys are fucking bad news. Seekers are fucking bad news. Look out for Dick Cream. Keep an eye out for Dick Creamy heals. I'm dead. Why do I feel like I maybe might have seen the name before? Who fucking knows? I've seen them around a lot. For real, like that? Shit, that shit sounds about right. Look at the fucking distance I can close in on somebody, man. Just to get them burst stacks up. You'll be stun locked a lot fighting my build, you know? Unless you have stun resistance, which most players don't. It's just a straight lockdown. And so it is what it is, you know? Well, look, you guys, thank you for popping in. I am definitely closing out stream. I need to fucking eat. It's been 5 hours and 12 minutes now. Hey, for Random Data Nerd, thanks for popping in. Even the Joshua guy, thanks for popping in. Silver Matter, you my guy. You always pop in, so thank you for that. If you guys like the content, please leave a like and subscribe. Leave a comment. Let me know. If you want to know about my build, I just released a build video not even 2 days ago. Just let me know what you think. I don't have any heroic weapons. Just going to show you guys a little something. Grinding my ass off for Crimson Hell Skewer. Grinding my ass off for Grey Eyes Bloodlust Great Sword. It is what it is. Let's get it going. Now, with that being said, I'm going to catch you guys later. Peace out.